afternoon, guys. It's about 2 o'clock here, my time. Uh, I did a little bit. I did some inventory cleaning. Pretty much needed to. Few things I was holding on that I probably won't use.
I will
I
kill
did keep
this
the shield, of
jester
course.
if you so desire.
Just make sure everything is, yep.
But there is a disturbance in the void. Our dread father does not wish this.
Does not wish this, huh? So for those curious, we have our last contract to kill Safia, the Pirate Queen. Captain, I should say. Whoa. Captain of the Red Wave. So this is docked outside Solitude. And of course, we came back to poor Vizara getting shanked by Cicero, and he's taken off. Hey, Commander. Welcome in. We're about to pick up Shadowmere. I don't know how much we're going to use Shadowmere. I'm sure enough. I'm sure he'll stay. I don't have anything like convenient horses.
A good purification might be just what this sanctuary needs.
Yeah, Lucian never lies. So this will be interesting. Serana should be out here. She is with me. We killed Gaius Maro, so I do have to go back to... Or, who did we kill? We killed somebody. Traveling merchant, that's what we did.
Lead, and I will follow, child of darkness.
It's been ages since I've used Shadowmere. I don't really have anything touching Shadowmere. It should be base game at the best. Maybe Bellyaches is touching them. And we're just getting missed, so... Yeah, he's probably just touched if Bellyaches has any files for Shadowmere. Other than that, I got nothing for him. Or her. Yeah, it's been a while since I've even used Shadowmere. So. But I want to hear what Lucian says. He should.
Shadowmere.
There we go.
My old and dear friend.
Serana's doing something. Interesting.
I grow restless, as does my blade.
Lucian, he's pretty good. I mean, he'll die pretty quick depending on what we're fighting, but I can't really heal him.
One day, you will serve our dread father, as I do now.
Right. Alright, so we have to locate Arnbjorn, kill Safia, we have to return to Fura, and report to Harkon. So these two for the Volkihar. And search the Ice Burrows. This is going to be up north. Part of... Jeez. Either better vampire NPCs or better vampire weapons. Because the weapons have come from... Yeah, I think it's got to be weapons. I did store everything in the house, so you'll see I only have my Ebony Blade. I picked up the Daedric Dagger. I may give this to Serana to use. I believe even in its unsmithed form, natural form, it's still better than what she's got. So, and then of course I cut, I was carrying some alchemy stuff. I'm not really using alchemy, and to be honest, the Bloodglass shield is really just favorited for the look. Like I said before, this is the only way to make the glass in this game look good, is to make it look black and red. It's a pretty badass shield, though. Honestly, I completely forgot that this was part of the mod, and it would have worked. Actually, I could probably still work blocking in if I want to. I have enough perks. Sneak hit 100. We have 5 perks that we're just kind of sitting on. But I'm waiting for Conjuration to hit 70. Illusion's pretty much done at this point. Speech is fine. I did take Blood Money. Or, where is it here? Pickpocket. I took Blood Money and I have both ranks. Just in case I need to use it. But this is just going to give me some more gold, as if we really need it. Sneak's not really 120, it's 100. So, Silent Roll, what do we take? Problem Solver. And of course, we've had Behind Enemy Lines and Shadow Warrior, so... I forget what I opened. What did I open for that? It's down here. Sneak attacks. No, I just took the 1 perk, that's all. But yeah, the shield looks pretty cool. So let's see, we're down here in Falkreath. Okay, this is for the college. We'll be doing that. Dawnstar Sanctuary's up there. And somewhere here, they said to the west of Winterhold along the coast. So I'm thinking possibly somewhere along here. But maybe not before the Tower Stone. Of course, I don't know. Nothing's marked, so that's fine. We've already discovered the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We just never had access to it. The question is, do we go back to Castle Volkihar first, or do we go right to Dawnstar? Either way, we're eventually going to have to come back to Solitude. So I'm thinking maybe Dawnstar first. We'll locate Armbjorn, take care of Cicero, and then we'll just travel west. I'll go along the coast to the docks, and hopefully, you know, Safi is there. Looks like she's docked there, but we do have to go north, which is going to be this way, so... It's definitely going to be interesting. I tend not to use horses in my games.
Of Matthew Bellamont and the great treachery of Jaden Hall, Killboy's mother, and vengeance.
Oh, Serana's all the way back there.
In the sun.
Yeah, I don't have any like I said, any mods for the horses. No convening horses, nothing like that. Like Serana won't get a horse. So, just didn't feel like it was, you know, worth it to add something like that in here. I can't tell if they're hunters, but I don't want to deal with them. Alright guys, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go to Whiterun, we'll take the carriage. And yeah, it's been a while. Shriekwind's right there. We haven't even been through Shriekwind.
Does not wish this.
So it'll probably be an uneventful journey. Probably could cross the lake, but it takes a little while on horse. They don't swim very well. But we'll go up and around. I still have the Shadow Stone. I believe that's going to be the stone that I use up until... I still have yet... I have to make another amulet. Thalion made one for me. Well, that was quick. Blade does a lot of damage now. The bandits get to live. For now. I do see a rabbit. Get him. There it is. Get it! Yes! One more for the good guys. Another thing too is I've been going through my setup. Um, I haven't really needed to fix much. There's a few things in Exedit that I guess technically count as conflict, but nothing that's, you know, destroying values of anything, changing records, and there's no need to make any additional patches aside from that naked guard there. He's naked because he's a vampire and I looted him. We turned him. There's a bunch of people. They're actually harder to tell in my game just because I gave the vampires the blue eyes. So you won't, like I said, on the elven characters you won't see the yellow. And then the humans get the red eyes. You won't see those. But you will see them all have blue. Of some sort. See if the wolf is respawned. Yep. There's nothing he can do. But anyway, yeah, I was looking through Exedit. I just wanted to see for things like lighting. I was really trying to fix the visual effects from when I use something like Soul Trap. So the visual effects from that actually conflict with the EMB just slightly. So when it's cast, like when a soul is absorbed and I drain its life or absorb its soul or whatever, it flickers real quick. So nothing that's super, you know, it doesn't really bother me. It's just something that I probably should fix if I'm going to wind up publishing the list. Because this has been, you know, knock on wood, we're on the eighth stream. I've yet to CTD. So this is probably the most stable one that I've played, and it's my own work, so we're pretty proud of that.
Don't like those eyes you got.
I know you
Bad
don't.
hunger to them.
Yep.
Where do you want to go?
We're gonna go up to Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
All right. So like I said, we're not really sure about Shadowmere. Maybe he'll be a permanent fixture. I'm not really sure. It does beat using my own stamina, still running in the daytime. That is until we get Oriel's bow. So I just have to make sure there are no. Sometimes dragons will attack. And that's the other thing. We're gonna save. Now we're gonna jack up the dragons just a little bit here. So I'm running Deadly Endiverse. So I'll show you what I have default for my dragons. They're set to expert. We're gonna keep it at expert. I'm not gonna adjust the difficulty, but for assaults, you could see it's been single. We're gonna put single or double. Okay. So there are safe zones. Some of the towns, cities are marked as safe. Dragons will attack. I had a dragon attack me in Whiterun as I was coming out of the Bannered Mare at night. It was a glacial dragon, and considering the number of guards that Whiterun has, it came down pretty quick. I was able to hit it with Marked for Death as it was flying over my head, and you know, between all the guard arrows, my Avenging Wraith and Serana blasting it with spells, he came down pretty quick. I didn't even bother to check his level. But now we're going to have that, hey, there could potentially be one or two. So, you know, we got to make it as difficult as we can, so why not?
The Keeper is a sacred position within the Dark Brotherhood.
And like I said, we've already discovered the Dawnstar Sanctuary. It's really just a matter of talking to Arnbjorn, figuring out what's happening. We could also talk to Silas. Silas is here. He should be standing out on his porch. There he is. Yep. I think I put that to level 25, but we never talked to him, so he'll stand out there for all eternity if we don't. The thing that I like about this setup is everything just seems to meld together well. There's mods obviously that I could have added that will enhance it, absolutely. This is what I consider minimalistic. I'm I'm only running two major
Shadow
texture
Mirror.
packs, so I'll get into a little bit of what I've done. It's a total of 590 mods, 409 active plugins, and 160, I think I said 67 ESM ESPs. The rest are ESL'd. There was no need to merge anything. Um, NPCs, one mods handling, everybody in the game, they all look fantastic. Uh, Noble is the base. The Noble 2K, the full version, is my base texture, and Skyland AIO overriding that with the Windhelm, Sovngarde, and I forget the other, the new Markarth, because I don't believe it's in the AIO. I haven't checked whether or not that was put in the pack. I assume they all will be at some point. Uh, Other than that, just some added weapons, J swords, immersive weapons and armors. Although I know I have a clean copy of immersive armors, and weapons was fine. Some miscellaneous armors, obviously. They could be, they don't affect anything in the game. They're not spread throughout the level list. They're just if I want to wear them, or if I want to give them to a follower, etc. Same with a couple of the other weapons. They're individuals. A Midianborn's handling the retextures for mostly everything. Pretty much everything with the name Rustic or let's see, 3D Misc and Rallies all the things, and then of course Distinct Interiors. I didn't want to go too crazy um, with the interior stuff. And lighting is ELFX and ELFX shadows with Obsidian Weathers and Ominous version 3, because version 3 seems to work the best. Even if you turn the terrain parallax off with the old 2.6, it still messes up your terrain. And I believe that's caused by the ENB binaries themselves. Version 2.6 would probably need to be updated, and I doubt it ever will be, which is unfortunate because it's my favorite of the two. So right now I'm using what I can on this play. So
My old and dear friend.
we'll have a chit chat with Armbjorn here.
Should have figured Astrid would send you.
You're hurt. I can see all the blood.
What gave it away?
Your enemies will soon.
Yeah, gotta admit that little gesture's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got.
So where's he now?
In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase.
Well, we know the phrase. I'll go get Cicero, and you head on home.
I live
Alright, you convinced me.
again.
Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
There is
That's what we intend to do. Murder.
I can taste it.
Alright, Shadowmere. Staying out here. Don't let Armbjorn ride you back home. We could actually make these things fight each other.
What is life's greatest illusion?
Lead on.
Oh, that was
brother.
loud. Innocence, my brother. The one where you saw a lady in the hat. I forgot about this, being happily married. I forget the mod. It just adds extra dialogue to literally everything in the game. Even something like the Black Door
As
here.
does my blade.
I'll have to check my blood meter when we get inside here. We have enough, we definitely have enough, blood potions. So let me, do I have any stale? I have 2. Okay. We'll use a regular one. I have 64 of them. And you should see a little meter. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Bloodless satiated.
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come! Send the best to defeat the best.
One day, you will serve our dread father as I.
The Jester stuff is always right there. I want to see if there's anything else added to this. I don't think so. Dunmer of Skyrim, huh? I might hold on to this book. How about this one? The Nords of Skyrim. Interesting. Is there anything on the shelf? Pirate King of the Abyssian?
The Keeper is a sacred position within the Dark Brotherhood. Ask yourself, do you trust the wisdom of Our Lady?
What do you think, Serana? How's your dagger? Let's see here.
So far, this hasn't been too bad.
I know.
It's lonely exploring by myself, though.
It's true.
Anything good?
So hers is 50. She's actually wearing the Conjuration. I don't know if that's going to affect her raise spells. Her stuff's strong enough as it is. Verse 51, okay. So she'll use that. Absolutely will. Yeah. 1 point better. Not even smithed up. And I'm going to just let her hold on to that in case she gets disarmed. If I lose a Daedric Dagger, not really an issue. This came with the player home sorrow point, so there she goes.
Are we ready then?
Yeah, we're ready. Getting a sneak. Here we go.
Be, and I will follow.
Alright.
Child.
But this isn't at all what Mother would want. You kill the Keeper or I kill the Listener. Now,
You are not welcome here.
Well, he killed Lucian. So you see how Lucian just kind of drops down dead. Alright. Was not expecting one that early, but that's fine. We have money. What's the Legend of Red Eagle? No, let's make them fight each other. Light armor has been absorbed. Nice.
Those were defended. Always stickler for details, get it? Stickler!
Is she okay?
Oh. I slay.
You can see I don't have anything in restoration, so. Maybe I'll keep the HUD up. Hey, Joe. Welcome in. How's it hanging? We're going to Dispatch of Cicero. What do we have here? The Shrouded. I know they probably stay there. I always just take them. Marksmanship lessons. One-handed, we can absolutely use that. Almost at 60. Yeah, they can't even see me. We are pretty sneaky. No. I caught that. Not getting the drop on me. Something else will.
You're still alive. Cicero respects the Listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit? Not what I used to be.
Let's do this. Where do you think, Serana? Through here? Yeah, I'll keep that on because it's got my shell meter on it. So
You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it a forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see.
there it is. Let's check it out. So what do we take with Conjuration? We got 2 Corpse Gas and Elemental Potency. So they're now Potent Atronachs. Let's take that. And deal 5 times as much fire damage to your unanimated undead. Well, it's on fire. I may not take that. I could. Let's see. Fork of Revelation. Ha!
Alright, so Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. But what's a fool to do when his mother is slandered and mocked? Surely the listener understands.
Yeah, they just drop like flies. A little to the left is as you yeah, same here. Always. 6 gold, huh? Not much. 3 scrolls of fireball, interesting. Alright. What do you think, Serana? Thing was eating something. Save here. Been a while since I've been this far. Let's get done fighting. Yeah, I know you can search the coffins. Sometimes there's money.
Cicero admits he thought the listener would be dead by now.
Say, bone meal.
Maybe we could just forget about this and let bygones be bygones. What do you say?
Precious.
Remember how to fight.
Yeah, between me and her, they don't really stand a chance. And if I really want to be a dick about it, we'll use the shield. I don't think I've had maybe 1 master chest to pick so far, or 1 lock. You can see lock picking's pretty low, even though I do have a perk for it. Damn. Hey, big head. Seems live without pants. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty gorgeous day here. Although it is supposed to rain later this evening, so. But we're well into the almost 80 degrees Fahrenheit here, so. Ah, come on, little bastard. Other way. This is that one chest where you find it, and there you go. Do we have torpor? We have that. don't really. Well, it is glass. Let's just take everything and save. I got a level. So what are we putting this into? Stamina maybe, right? Or are we doing health? We going health over... tough call. Let's go health. 507. Don't really need the perk. Did she burn me? Was that you? Get out of there. That was harsh. I don't know what she's using. Let's seal her up.
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about these stupid listener coming my way. But please, tell me that
I should kill him for that statement alone.
No.
Not a fan of Azara, huh?
Now, we come to the end of our play. The grand finale. You caught me. I surrender.
There it is.
No, you prefer
Let's listen to what he has to say.
Of course, of course. The listener listens. A joke. A funny joke. I get it. Then listen to this. Don't kill me. Let poor Cicero live. I attacked the strumpet bastard, and I did. And I do it again. Anything for our mother? Return to the Pretender. Tell her I'm dead. Tell her you strangled me with my own intestines. But lie. Yes, lie. Lie and let me live.
Of course we gotta get the chest. I don't even have the illusion enchant. Look at that. There's no no marking above saying, hey, you have this. Because you don't. Flawless Ruby, I'll just take all that stuff.
What you will. Cicero has no fight left. In the end, Sithis will judge us both.
Can we pickpocket him? I'm curious. Let me save here. I don't think you can. You can extract... Oh, you can. Yeah, he only has an ebony dagger. Okay. Well, we're gonna leave him be.
What you will.
Serana.
Cicero has no fight left. In the end, Sithis...
And that takes care of that. And of course they have the Shrine to Sithis here from Winter Sun. Beautiful. That went over very, very well. Alright, let's see what time of day it is. Awesome. Still night. Awesome. 2:15 in the AM, huh? So we have to report back to Astrid. Well, let's go to the boat. Because now I think it's time to... We can go to Solitude. I think this makes the most sense. We'll go to Solitude first. So
Looking to hire-
Harlock.
I
That's
can
you.
take you to any port on the coast.
Good. We're hiring you.
Where you headed?
Take me to Solitude.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Ah. Okay. So if you go to Castle Volkihar, you physically have to get in the boat. If you go to the normal ports, it just does it automatically. Good to
In
know.
the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. That's exactly what I'd imagined.
Alright. So muffle up. Safia should be over here, I believe. I am gonna have to feed, so let's get my seduction ready. Now there's another boatman over here. I don't want to feed on him because I don't want to kill him. Could make her wait here. This might be easier. What do you think, Serana? You want to come with me, or do you want to wait out here? We'll let her come with us. This may work a little bit better. Alright. There she is. Alright, so she never gets seen. Ever. Take the blood potion. Let's get Calm ready. That would be her. Let's seduce her. Let's do it this way.
Hey, what are you trying to pull?
She'll stand up. And that does it. So you can see how strong my bite is now. It's crazy. She's got a full set, Sword of Blight, huh? Don't have that. I wonder. Ooh, ebony boots. Maybe we search the rest of this? Spellbinder Runic. Tons of ores. Can't use them. I don't know if there is any hidden chests down here. I think one of the ships has them. I'm just not sure which. Yeah, there's one right there. But looks like we have to get up that way. That's empty. Okay, never mind. So let's just leave. Did the deed. We don't need anything in here. I could kill the rest of them, but... shit. Let's just get out of here. Without being noticed. Oh, you're welcome, Big Head. Anytime. Anytime. Terrific. Just in case we have to call on anybody. Alright. I wonder if we could use this boat here.
The Emperor's cousin killed. Right here in Solitude.
I have no idea about that.
Nothing but shame.
Looking to hire a boat?
Yolf. Yes.
Where you headed? The one with the ruined castle?
Oh, yeah.
Don't you know that place is cursed? Even seasoned sailors steer far around that place.
We need to go there anyway.
I'll take you as far as I can, but I'm not
What
hanging
is
around,
she doing?
and it's gonna cost you extra.
Yeah, take me there.
Climb on in and let's get this over with.
Oh, gotta love vampires. I don't even know what you call that. Usually when she sits down and it's the same location, they push them to the side. Apparently that's not the case. Alright, let's save. Just in case we need it. We'll turn this off. We'll head on over. Oh, no worry, big head. All good. There they are. Is that tall one?
You're all talk.
Now there's gonna be another one. So let's see. Can we raise this guy? I think we can. Nice. Should be one up there.
Who's there?
You can't hide from me.
Easy enough. We should have poison talons at this point. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Okay. So I can do vampiric grip and poison talon. We don't have summon gargoyle yet. Let's. Oh, that's right. I forget each one of those uses some blood. So. No bueno. We have to kill him. Don't want him coming inside, even undead. He'll be out here for when we come back. No worries. Alright. Beautiful. What we'll do is we'll re-raise him. I'll throw some Hagraven feathers on. They're actually pretty strong. And we'll use them as minions. When I get Dead Thrall, once we go back to the college, or not Dead Thrall, I'm sorry, Dread Zombie. Dread Zombie, we'll have them stay pretty long. They have a pretty good duration with that spell.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you and Serana who found our moth priest.
And he's also my thrall.
Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
Well, the Dawnguard tried to stop me, but they posed no threat.
I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Don't even really need the light. It's pretty good.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here.
And I have a new task for you.
Of course.
That's Serana
What is
pushing
it
me.
that you need me to do?
You must read an Elder Scroll.
Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this.
Then start your reading.
Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other 2 scrolls. Greetings, Master. What do you need?
Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'll go chat with Harkin.
Farewell.
That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well.
Do you know where these other scrolls are that he's talking about?
My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared.
You can see the disdain
As
in
for
his
the
face.
other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Alright. Chasing echoes. Where is Serana? Let's get the blood of the ancients.
Welcome here. As long as you don't overfeed on the thralls.
And there's Ronthal.
I hope you find life in the castle to be to
I
your
think we have a few things we can get rid of.
I hope I have something that interests you. I always wish to be of service.
He's got elven arrows. Don't need the axe, or the mace, or the bolts, or those, or that. Or those. That. What else do we not need? Break that down. Oh, he'll buy the ebony boots. Oh, he has no money. So let's see. He normally doesn't carry blood potions. They will respawn here. I do want to pick up Heal Undead. If I am going to start using some restoration, it's going to be to heal my minions, and this is pretty much the best spell. And of course we'll buy a Grand Gem and a Greater Gem. And I'm buying these lockpicks because why not? Sell the ebony boots. Keep the jester stuff. Sell that. Second set of shrouded, unenchanted. I need to keep this just for the hell of it. We're not wearing the jester's clothes to get better prices. I could. It just looks ridiculous. And Conflagrate will sell this. This is from Forgotten Magic. So Fire and Darkness will sell. I want to hold on to that. The Nords of Skyrim will sell. Note from Malchus. I don't need this. Marksmanship Lesson will sell that. Any bones? Did I pick anything up? We still have to go to Whiterun, so we have a Lava's token. Ruby. Okay. So that's pretty much it. Carry weights, we're around 150. That's pretty much what I could expect. So that's pretty good. And Mastery of Speech, awesome. He looks happy. Look at him. Hey!
Look forward to our next meeting.
Yeah. Alright, let's, I think I have like one or two to break down. Oh, yeah, the Sword of Blight. Oh, we need a ring and a necklace, like an actual ring. So I don't know who I would add in here to the enchanting faction. You can add whoever you'd like. I typically keep it if they're a mage.
Ronthal, where's the last batch of
make them one.
Ingredients I asked you?
If they're a smith, but they're not in the, either the training faction or anything like that, I'll typically do that too. But
complications.
I don't want to hear about it. I want what I asked for.
So you can see the ring only has a
Yes, sir,
single
of
enchant,
course.
which is, sneaking
I'll see to it.
25%. Maybe the alchemist, because Ronthal is a speech trainer. He's the alchemist here, Farron.
Life here has many advantages. Don't you agree?
I might make him. Let's go to
Revel in
Hesla.
your power.
Or I'm sorry, Fura. Fura's the one that gave us the quest. We had to kill a
Why worry
masquerading
about who
priest.
has the bigger chair at the table when there's more than enough to go around?
I killed the Dawnguard masquerading as a it was a Dawnguard, that's what it was. So.
Well done. Nothing like a good
Imminent
kill to
smithing.
get the blood pumping, is there?
Yeah. Anything else I can do to help?
Speak with Farron Sadri. He has something for you.
Terrific. Alright, let's go see what Farron has for us. He's kind of the guy that gives you the quests for the rings and everything else. At least I've noticed.
Living here, I have access to magic I couldn't possibly imagine before. I've been performing a little research on the blood chalice.
So,
I
what are the
believe
bones?
We can prolong its salutary effects if we infuse it with potent vampiric blood. I've located the petrified remains of an elder vampire. Bring them to me,
Witch
and I
Mist
should be able to
Grove.
extend the effects granted by the blood chalice.
That should just be in the chest. Okay. Terrific.
Follow your instincts.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Ah, now she wants to talk. Yeah, come on. What's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
Yeah, what's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexion. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
How come you didn't tell me sooner?
Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father.
Okay. So what is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So where's this Elder Scroll you're talking of?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
But you said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Maybe she was just being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
What about here in the castle?
Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for
I
our
am curious to
potions
see
came
what the
from
Soul
there.
Cairn is going to look
She
like.
used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Too peaceful. Well, isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
So how can we get in without your father noticing?
Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Alright, let's get going.
Come on, it's just around the side.
Terrific. Alright.
Life here has many advantages.
We have our new objectives. So these are done. This is a Witch Mist, and...
Don't you agree?
Let's just throw Marked for Death on. Remuffle. Head outside. We'll see if the Dawnguard are out in full force yet. And if they are... Nope, doesn't look like it. Sometimes they do show back up. Alright. The nice part about this is I believe we can just rip right through the Soul Cairn. I don't see anything in there that's going to give me a difficult time. The Keepers, I mean, it's going to really depend. The Keepers should be fairly powerful. Maybe some of the Mistmen. Bodemen shouldn't be a problem. Let's see, can we hit him. Yeah, look at that. Did we piss them all off? Didn't even notice. Yeah, these guys are a little tougher. Sort of. We should have one more here, right up above us. Yep, so see that little flicker? That's the effect I was talking about. Let's do this. Let's get Drain Vitality. And the Blood Glass Shield. A Lady Grey. Welcome on in, Raiders. Give me 1 second. We're gonna try to get to the other side. I want to be able to use my shield on this guy. Oh, he doesn't even have a weapon. Yeah, we may put points into the into blocking. Doing pretty good. Yeah, we're almost done with stuff for the Brotherhood, and we're making our way eventually to the Soul Cairn here. So this should be interesting. I also jacked up dragons so that now I have a chance of having 2 spawn instead of just 1. I'm running diverse dragons and deadly dragons, so.
Who's there?
Wow, that's deadly. I like that.
The old Wallace system. On some days, this would smell just.
Let's make them fight. Oh, they don't want to fight each other?
What's that?
You're dead. Show yourself.
All right. She can't even see me. Oh, she can now.
You think you stand a chance?
She's using fire against me too. Holy hell. Dead. So yeah, they can still do some damage. Of course, we can also feed on vampires as an Amaranth, so. Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. So you finished Forgotten City, huh? It's got multiple endings. I don't know if... Do we want the bloody foot wraps and the bloody? No. I don't even need the journal fragment. I know what that is. Would you raise one of them, Serena? Did my Dawn Guard... Oh no, he's still with us. He is still with us. Gauntlets. You don't have gauntlets, do you?
I'll bet my parents didn't know the half of this part of the castle.
And you got blood all over you. Okay, let's trade.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Yep, this is all the things I can't be bothered with. We'll give her the Ring of Minor Destruction, and just because she doesn't have anything, Vampire Gauntlets, which she will equip everything. Sometimes she'll take them off, but she tends to wear them. I will have them smithed. Like, the boots you can't give her. She won't wear anything else besides these default ones. Gear, obviously, if you make it better, she'll wear them. Let's get in. Oh, the enemies nearby, that's right. Damn spiders. Alright, so what I'm going to do with him now is... Oh, he's got more money. Sweet. Let's throw a Hagraven Feather on him. And now let's raise him. Now he should last a lot longer. 1 hour, 24 minute, 59 seconds. So 5100 seconds with Revenant. This is going to exponentially increase with Dread Zombie and then Dead Thrall once I get them. Let's turn my light off here. Okay. We'll go in with magic.
Take a left up here.
Take a left?
This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid.
Alright. Need to lurk while I walk the dog? Yeah, no problem.
Around, we can find the other switch.
Take your time.
Who's there?
Skeleton.
Oh no! Be careful.
I still hear the spiders. Dropping bones down here, huh? Can we break this? I think we should be able to break an adept. There we go. Unlocked. Don't need a torch.
There you are. There you are. Teamwork right there.
Yeah, they're not that difficult. Alright. Interesting. I don't think I've ever used this door. Huh. I usually just come back down. And then she's gonna say to come up here. Okay.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
Just head for the door? Fair enough. So yeah, like mods that I would add in, you know, I'm trying to think of the name of it. I was gonna say Undead Effects, but I'm not sure if that's the actual name of the mod. But it makes, you know, oh wow, yeah, they did a pretty good job with this, aside from, you know, the random
What
down
happened
tree
to this
here.
place? Everything's been torn down. The whole
Can I
place
walk on it?
looks, well, dead.
Alright, so this
It's
is...
like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
like I said, I only have one tree mod, so this is a conflict between the base game and 3D trees. Yep, see. So even with that, 3D trees, you know, for the game, because I don't have anything else besides that, needs patching with the base game. That's why I don't use it all the time. It's a nice looking mod, it just hasn't been updated in a couple years. And I doubt that'll ever be patched. I'm sure this is part of it too, right? Yeah, 3D trees.
This was my mother's garden.
Let's
Do
see
you
how
know
it makes this look pretty
beautiful
cool.
Something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years. She would have hated
Jill
to see
B
it like
came
this.
with the raid. Welcome
Wait.
in. What do we have back here? Crest. What do you see, Serana? I love how she's got both the daggers. She's got the one that we had Smith for, and she's got the Daedric. She won't dual
Something's
wield them,
wrong
but
with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
so what's so special about the moon dial?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother.
Obviously.
She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda.
Does it work?
That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
So what exactly am I doing to it? Like,
Hard to say.
yeah, the
Maybe
missing
if we
crest.
found the missing crests, we could figure it out.
Oh, fair enough. So what happened to the castle courtyard itself? I mean, it's in disarray.
If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was just destroyed.
He just sealed it up, walled it off.
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself.
Well, any clues about the other Elder Scroll? The one your mother doesn't have?
Dexian said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about. Alright.
We got a couple more crests, so... neither of our minions followed us out here, which is normal. Let me see, there should be one in this pond. There it is. It's the Half Moon Crest. And where was the other one? Not this side, the other side. Yeah, we got the one in the garden. There it is. Crescent Moon Crest. So yeah, while it does, well, 3D trees, like, it does make things around here look pretty nice. It's little things like that that were overlooked with the mod itself. I mean... I don't get it. And this is the other thing too. Since we haven't been in the Reach, you'll notice, if this was a regular tree, the hanging moss would be fine. As you can see, it's floating. This is what's called normal with 3D trees. This shouldn't even be here. Like, that should have been updated, edited out. So, you can tell my thoughts on this. I like the mod. I like the way it makes them look. I think the execution for some of it was pretty poorly done. I don't often say that, but to me, like, that's a simple fix. Why Matthew didn't take the time to fix it, you know, 2 years later at least.
But I'd bet they'd
Who
run
knows?
right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
In we go. I could see if I had multiple tree mods and they were conflicting, but that's just... I don't know. It's annoying.
I'm wondering what my mother got up to.
Whoa.
She definitely wasn't trying to keep the place clean.
Let's take the firewood. So, what do you think?
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
No?
Yes? What did you need?
So do you know anything about this place?
I'd always just assumed that the other tower was completely destroyed inside. My mother kept this a secret, even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous.
Alright.
Are we ready then?
I'm not going to be taking any of this salt pile, like I said. We're not really doing anything alchemy, so... let's get Frenzy out. Ah! Gotta love Mark for Death. Look how strong my drain is. That's insane. So who's the big guy here? Who do we want? I'm not gonna waste any of my Hagrid feathers. Let's see, what's the Raider have? A mace and a shield. We'll bring him if we can. Soul gems we need. Headless skeleton fighter.
Dead. Wait.
Took down a brute. And yeah, you gain XP for the Dragonborn tree, which is great. Which is why I want to keep shouting at these things. Take the strips. See that bottom bar with the turquoise, that's my shout meter. So we'll keep that up. There should be a couple up here, right? Yeah.
Hang on.
Oof. There we go.
Here we go.
Where is he, up top? I don't know. She sees him. They're heading up there. Take the rolls of paper. I actually need those.
Tough day for you. Oh no, you don't.
Drain his health. Light armor up to 70. Beautiful.
Done and done.
So you can see how some of these guys have a ton of health. Hey, Rain. Afternoon. Some of them go down pretty quick. Some of them are fine. Like, let's just use my regular... Actually, let's use the other drain. So this Vampiric Drain Life is like my Lord version. I'm curious how this double cast will be. Watch out, Serana.
You're not getting the best of me.
Wow, drops him right down. Alright, before I do anything, I forgot that I did not learn Heal Undead. We're gonna do this. Because I have perks burning a hole in my pocket. And it's at 19. Do I want the brute or do I want the skeleton? I'm not really sure. Let's do this. Since I'm really not using my summons right now, I am reanimating. We'll put Heal Undead on 5. Like I said, I still can't heal myself with any type of potions or anything like that, but I can can heal Serana, I can heal the minions. So we're gonna do that. And since they can't hear anything, let's go back to Drain Vitality.
Oh no, you don't. Come on now.
Can I take dual casting or is that 20? I'm not sure. Let's see. Nah, that's 20. Okay.
Kind of soothing, actually.
Is it soothing?
Where'd you come
Sentinel. They're not very tough. I mean... Ah, he's even too powerful for Revenant. Okay. Works for me.
Who's there? You're not getting the best of me.
Oof. Down you go. Skeletons were tough.
This won't end well for you.
Did you get everyone? Oh, you little bastard. Down you go. Done and done. Alright. Stormlord Curious. Huh? 1,500. We can absolutely afford the carry weight. That's an interesting find. So make sure that's opened up. And then... yeah, these guys were pretty easy. I've yet to see any of the ragdoll ones, the ones that re-raise themselves. I believe they're in here. Could be wrong. They might not be. Nice. Don't need cure disease. How is my blood? We have a full bar. We're good. Alright. This will be interesting.
Look out, gargoyles.
We'll let them deal with it. Oops. Nope. Keep that on 5. Turn my light off here.
You're dead. Teamwork right there.
There we go. Awesome. Still have 3 extra perks just burning a hole in my pocket.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Think so? Let's wait an hour in the coffin. Sweet. Alright, so silver sword, royal armor, some septums. Who do we want? Sentinel I don't think we can bring. What about the... yeah, I'll bring this guy. just in case.
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Very clever, mother. There we go. Make a save here. Hey! What's up, Pedinsky? Welcome, welcome. Super busy day at work, so just lurking. Nah, it's all good, dude. I'm just playing. What do you think, Serana? Anything?
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing?
Dragon bone.
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
So what do you think we're looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
So did she keep gargoyles here? Is that her idea?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking.
Magical
She just found
constructs,
them fascinating.
Great.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
So what did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Alright.
I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
See, yeah, that'll be useful. And as long as they're around me and they're undead, they'll continually get their health recharged, which is pretty nice. So I don't think there's any other... Like I said, I'm not collecting books with this character. I can get speech experience by reading them, although I don't have the experience mod in, so... Let's just grab the journal for her. Here you go.
Any luck yet?
Yep. Here's her notes.
You did? Let me see them.
So what's the soul cairn she mentions?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care where the used souls went to?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return.
Interesting.
My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
Well, she made it there. We're gonna find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What exactly do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salt.
I think we saw the bone meal back by the dragon bone.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
I don't know, you share her blood, so can that work?
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Alright, so I'm assuming they're all somewhere around here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Alright. Well, check the obvious. Don't really need the fragments. I never use them. Let's go outside and just get this on the compass or the map. bloody tankard there. Is that base game? Yeah, Dawnguard. Haha. Okay. Interesting. That's just random here. Randomly here. Alright. Back inside. It's crazy to think that his official build was basically done about 10 levels ago. Alright, let me just grab the rest of the stuff, because black gem, there are shards. Gem, 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 gem. Take both of them. I don't need any of the alchemy, except for fire salts. Alright, there are some rare things here. Can't do anything with them. Do I have anything to disenchant? I don't think so. Oh yeah, smithing. And then should be a bunch of stuff over here. Falmer ears. There we go. Void salts, we want them too. Alright. Put the ingredients in the vessel. Let me save. Because you never know. What do you think, Serana? Anything?
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Anything you could tell me about the Soul Cairn before we try to head there?
The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of Oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters.
It went from really warm to super chilly here. And raining. Great. One sec. And windy as hell. Okay. So why was your mother fascinated by it?
Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest.
What exactly are the Ideal Masters?
Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it.
Oh, great. Positive reinforcement there. How are you so sure they even exist?
I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike.
Okay. So why do you call them fools?
Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead.
Awesome. Something to look
That's
forward
it?
to, I guess,
All
right? Alright, let's fill the vessel.
Then the rest is up to me.
Yep.
Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Can I ask you something first?
Of course. What is it?
So what will we do if we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
I never really know what to say here, because obviously I don't know what Valerica was thinking. We haven't met her yet. We could say it sounds pretty selfish, that she was being selfish, but we also don't know if she was doing everything for Serana's sake. But of course you find this out later, so...
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
We won't know until we find her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Yeah, let's get the portal open.
All right, here goes. portal of the Soul King. Incredible.
I get a lot of shit for this. The Soul Cairn's probably one of my favorite parts of the game. Aside from, you know, going to the Reach, pretty much anywhere. I love this place.
Incredible.
Most people hate coming here. They're like, oh, it's tedious. Yeah, I get it. Alright, let's do the thing. Oh yeah. I'm curious to see how it's gonna look. I didn't do any testing in here yet, so using the COC command to come to the Soul Cairn could actually... Oh wow. Oh, I don't even have my light on. Okay. Definitely looks different. I love this sky. This sky looks fucking sick.
Ugh, the smell
and it's
here.
not purple.
Let's try to handle this quickly.
So, Soul Cairn HD. The mod's been around forever. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Do we have any other projectile spells aside from... Oh, we could use Soul Trap, I guess. Yeah, see, even the trees here look a lot better. And they should be 3D trees as well. Dawnguard. Oh, I don't want that shrub. We're looking at this bad boy here. Yep. Alright, so Soul Cairn HD, 3D trees, and custom sky. Beautiful. Can we do it with this one too? Oh yeah. Archers. Got baddies?
Not very impressive.
Oh, she got both of them. Look at that. Silver honed antique sword. I mean, we got a ton of carry weight that we can spare. I can... Void salts will pick them up. Like this I'm not going to pick up because the value's 35, weight 11, but... yeah, we can afford to take some things with this and sell it.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
But putting the new ones to see. Well, Soul Cairn HD is the only one that has parallax in it. If you check the files, there's parallax files by default in there. I'm not running parallax, so I have them hidden. And I think there's only 3 or 4 files, but it's noticeable. Like Clever Charms doesn't support it, I don't think. And there's one other one that does the Soul Cairn, but it doesn't look very good. This is always going to be my favorite. And then there's other ones that change, like the... Like, see these little stones? They removed these. I mean, I don't know why you would.
Arvak, my horse.
It doesn't affect your frames or anything like that, so...
We were attacked by monsters,
but apparently
so
Serrano's dancing around him. Look at her.
Please, he's such a loyal creature. And he's been running for so long. You have to save him.
She's practicing.
A place like this will change you.
So how can I help him? That's
Arvak,
hysterical.
Arvak, where are you? Arvak, please.
This one came out 4 days ago. Do you know the name of it, Rain? If it's by Paradith, I think is the author's name, then it should be pretty good. They've done a bunch of retextures. Now keep in mind, like my distance stuff, because I have a different mist and fog mod installed, so it's not gonna look as clear. It's meant not to be. It's meant to be, you know, foggy in the distance, basically foggy overall, with my game. So if I were to remove one of them or just swap my E and B, that sky would look totally different. And everything else would, instead of looking like, it almost looks like gray. Do you know what I mean? But it's supposed to. What I'm looking at is like, if I look up close, like here, like these textures here. These are just simple 2K textures. So you can imagine the 4K version. Okay. Invigoration. We have it, but it's expensive. Stamina regen 40% from soul gems. That's kind of cool. There should be a bunch of skeletons that pop out around here, I think. Somewhere. Maybe not. Interesting. Still don't have another rank. We're actually pretty low with this, so that's fine. Oh, it's just called Soul Cairn? I'll have to check it out. It's on the front page. Yeah, I didn't even, I haven't gone on Nexus today, so let's see. I'll take a look at it right now, just to see. I'll probably be able to tell within the first couple pictures if I'd even use it. Yeah, it's my print. Alright, so yeah, this one was... I ported a bunch of their mods over to console. See, it's got... Here's the thing, it's got the skeleton replacer HD as a requirement. You need the skeleton textures at least. Resolution saturation is up to you. See, I hate when it's a texture mod.
We're gonna get into so many fucking
and it's got a requirement.
Dude, let's go tag team some
like that.
bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
And Michael B. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. And enjoy your lurk. Times 2. Twice the amount of bones. The vanilla bones pile have 4 times. Okay. So it does a little bit more. It's just... It's not just, like, one thing. Okay. I probably won't be using it anytime soon. Back out of here. Okay. Yeah, I don't like when there's requirements for a texture mod. There shouldn't be. It may not be a hard requirement, but it's still a requirement nonetheless. Vagabond Dusk, huh? Fairly valuable. Alright. Not like we need it. How much money do we have? Like we're 40,000? 36,000, yeah.
Mother? Mother!
Maker. It can't be.
It is.
Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're
Yeah, the
here.
Lyrica got the
I don't
short
have
end
time
with
to
the
explain.
NPC replacer, but
failed.
considering
Harkon's
she's a
found a
minor
way to decipher
character,
the
it doesn't matter
prophecy,
to me one
hasn't
bit.
No, you've got it all wrong.
They did right
We
by
came to
making
complete the
Serana
prophecy
and
our
Harkon
way, not his.
the primary,
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here?
yeah, stranger.
Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
Would you?
So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
Just keeping her safe.
Safe?
Yep, bringing
you
her
call
here.
bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you? Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
She did, and that's why I'm here, for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel.
If you're looking
and
at
his arcane
the
weapon,
Lyrica and seeing that
Ariel's
effect,
bow.
that's the
The
portal,
second scroll
the barrier right
declares
in front of
that
me.
the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
It looks like it's messing her skin up. It's not really it. It's just space in between. So how does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once.
I do like the TDN version
We were
of the
devout
Lyrica's outfit
followers
too.
of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day.
There
You
is, in
survived
my opinion, there
your
is no other better vampire
Those that do
replacer
emerge
than
as a
these.
pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
We know about Cold Harbor. So you're saying the tyranny of the sun requires her blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
You're telling me Harkon means to kill her.
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
We can kill Harkon. Seems pretty simple.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
Well, what about Serana's opinion?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
Not true. Serana believes me. How come you don't?
Serana? This stranger may call himself a vampire, but he knows
Yeah,
nothing
see
of
right
our
there.
struggle. Why should I entrust you to him?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed.
You
He's
can even
still
see
my
it clip in
father.
with my character's
Why
head
can't
too,
you
because I'm
understand
standing
how
right
that
next
makes
to
me
it.
feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your
See.
role in the prophecy,
We're good.
that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Well, do you have the scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I
Good,
was in
that would be
prison.
helpful.
Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What exactly do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here.
So if I turn off the EMB, you can
Destroy
see
the keepers that are tending them.
the
and
lighting
it should bring the
itself looks
barrier down.
really purple. Like I said, I have everything tweaked just right. So where it may seem like desaturated, it's supposed to be. Alright, we'll return soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn.
Dragon, you say, huh?
Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene.
This will be an
if
interesting
perceived
battle.
as a threat.
Durnevere. Why haven't you pursued the prophecy then? Out of curiosity.
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came
Tom.
to fruition.
How's it going? I'm feeling a little better today. I still kind of have the sniffles. It was it was a beautiful morning. It was really, really warm out, and then about an hour ago it got cold. It overcast, started to rain, and the wind started to whip up. It basically dropped like 15 degrees within an hour, so typical April weather here.
If eternal night fell,
Hope you're well.
there are many who wouldn't stand.
Welcome,
for
welcome.
it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
Well, they're already hunting, so you prefer living in the shadows. I do too.
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
So what if I leave the Soul Cairn? Am I able to return here safely again, or how's this work?
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it.
All 38
Let's
seconds
just
we've been
say
here. Got
a
it.
tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled
And now
with
it's
void.
dark, yep.
You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
No, I mean, it's what? It's almost 9 p.m. for you, right? We're just going on 4 p.m. here. So how'd you become imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
What was the bargain?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
See, it's amazing. Serana tells you all this, and you would have assumed that Valerica would have already known this coming here. I mean, hundreds or thousands of years. I don't know how old their family is necessarily. You would assume it's at least 1,000 based on the lore, but you would think that Valerica would have already known coming here that they betray almost everybody, so she wouldn't be any different.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me.
You found a few more mods.
I was able
so...
to hold
Oh,
them
you're
at
getting
bay
cast
and
right because you're
retreat
getting
into
ready
these
for your new
ruins.
play.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the Keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
So you've become imprisoned here this entire time, huh?
Time has very little meaning to me.
Yeah.
Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters.
Stalemate.
I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
So who are they?
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities.
See, it doesn't
lord
make
over
her
the soul
seem
cat,
much smarter when she says she
controlling
doesn't
every
know much
aspect from
about
its
them,
fabric
and
to its appearance.
that she was tricked, but she came here anyway, and then of course Serana knows all about them.
Well, some necromancers
That's one
believe
thing I
they are
think
the
Bethesda
crystalline
didn't really think
structures
out
dotting
before
the
they
soul cat.
implemented the dialogue.
I believe there's more to it than that.
Hey, Carl, welcome. What mod is adding the scratch on my... It's one of my idols. I'm gonna mispronounce it, but it's, I just say Vanguard, but that's not the way that it's pronounced or spelled. I have the walk, run, jump, and idle by them. It's the only thing that I have that lets you scratch, because I don't have anything else for idols. So.
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once
mod list
corporeal
and game
beings,
rules have been posted.
but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
So you just have to create a Dar mod and add 4 or 5 new ones. Not bad. Yeah, Dar's in this as well. And what am I running? TDM. I have, there's four main animations for let's see, walk, run, sprint is one. I have one for sneak. I've got one for archery, and I was gonna run YY Mystic Knight, but like I don't know, it's weird. With the skeleton, that mod seems to glitch more often than not, so I decided to keep it out. Even though almost everything in there looks really nice, it's glitchy with the skeleton. So I kept it out. And then I put these in instead, and it's, you know,
Be careful.
it's been fine.
And keep my daughter safe.
Alright. We're good, we're good. What do you think, Serana? Don't have that light on.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
So how are you feeling about things after talking with your mother?
Relieved, I think.
What she thinks.
All those things have been building for a while. You
Yeah, I
have no
wish he
idea
didn't
how
like
long I
scratch
wanted to
his
say that to her.
like the back of his head as often, but I mean, it is what it is.
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became
I could
closer.
slow the game time
I
down.
was
That would
close with my
probably
mother,
slow that
but
down
she just
as
kept
well.
feeding me
But
her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
well, she doesn't seem too fond of him.
The moment we gave ourselves to Molik Bal, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power, and pulling in different directions. And then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
And you were caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
I mean, you can't blame yourself. You had no idea that this was going to happen, so...
I know that in my head, but I just can't help feeling bad about the way things are. Sorry, I know you're trying to help. Thanks. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Alright. Kill the keepers. Beautiful. Beyond death. So... turn the light off. Let's go do that. Let's also, God, I love that. What do I have? Ice Flesh. Let's use the Flames of Cold Harbor as well. Because we can use it in Lord form. It's great. That's it. Knock, knock. Wow, they went down quick. Black souls. I'll take the thing. Eddie. We got Arvek's skull. I like the fact that they put him back here, and you don't have to go all the way back to the south side to...
His soul is free, I can feel it. He's such a loyal beast.
If it's a Darmod.
Here, I'll teach you how to...
default time, Tom. I haven't adjusted
He'll
it
help
at all.
you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure
I think it's what, 20?
Someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Alright. So we got Arvak. Let's so Mistmen, Wrathmen. What's the other one? Bone Man?
Let's go.
Nice. Oh, they did sap my health down pretty good. Stormgate. So I have to be careful in this form. I'm actually weaker in my Lord form than I am my mortal form. Which is odd, but, you know. Is that not a portal? It is not. Let's see.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Boots of Fortune, huh? Sure. Silver ore, huh? Weird. Alright. See the ones up there. Uh-oh. Haha, welcome in, Wind. So you drop it down to 8, huh? Yeah, see, I don't really go much below 15 just because of issues that it causes with the game. I tend not to mess with it too much. And I've got such a high jump that I can't even jump up there. So let's see here. Let's charge this up. I don't want to waste a black, grand. Do we have any common? Shit. No, let's use a greater. I haven't filled a Zurus star, so that's what that is. Let's try and trap his soul. And let's also get marked for death out and save, because I don't feel like dying. See how tough he is. Oh jeez. Down he goes. Ha! Nice. He was a lot low. He's usually up here. I could probably make that jump off as well. Alright. Let's see. One down. We got one on the other side. nice. Look at that. Well, if they're gonna keep giving me souls, I'll take it. Down there somewhere. Alright, that's fine. Wandering. Welcome in. Murdercrats. Welcome in. Yeah, I wound up falling asleep towards the end of the stream. But it looks like you had a good time, Wind. I was checking the pictures you put up. I was laying in bed towards the end. My PC was all shut down and everything. Like, nope. I had you on my phone, so. Here? I think it's the other side. Oh, that's interesting. Daedra Hearts. Get out of there. So I can't heal myself, that's the problem. So I have to rely on my drain and potions, and that's it. Speaking of potions, we want to make sure we're trapping as many souls as we can. This way. There should be a Daedra Heart somewhere. Wow, they go right down. Look at that. Drain Vitality. Yep, there's one. Okay, awesome. We got another one. We got two more around here. Okay. Should be a portal, right? Glass antique? Sure. She just goes ripping through it. Do you see that? There it is. Alright. She's fighting with something, I can hear. So this is on the other side. Can we make the jump? Yes. I see him, I just don't see him. Oh, they're down there.
have you got?
Nice. Silver antique. They all have all the antique stuff, and they're all valuable. See you later. Jeez. It's as if, it's as if we need to jack this up to legendary. Let's get them fighting first. Damn it, Serana. Alright. Get down. So what do we have? One more keeper? He's on the other side. How do you drain life from somebody who's already dead? I mean, they have to... Something has to be giving them life. Whether it's a soul gem or... I'm trying to think. I don't know. What... I guess, like, even in... Like, I consider, like, the Briar Hearts to basically be undead. Even though they're not, technically. But they have their hearts replaced. Which is using ancient magic, so... That is my way of justifying it. Was right here. Where the hell did he go? You can't even see me.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Oh, they're only mostly dead. Joe, much appreciated. Gifting a sub to Lady Grey. Thank you, thank you. So we're over there by... Whoa. Dragon. That's Morven, so... We're on this side of the fence now. I'm trying to think which one of the summons is on this side and which one is not. Actually, I think all three are on this side. Let's go take a look. You know what? Let's do this in Lord form. We may as well stay. I know, the one thing I didn't clean out was my favorites. What do we have here? Bats. Let's stick with the Flames of Cold Harbor. So I've, you know, drained life and then that. Seems to work out pretty well for me. Hi, boys. I want to get hit with them. Wow. Oh man, he goes right down. Ring of Confusion. Just gotta take the
I still remember how to fight.
Yes, you do. If it's that it looks like I'm destroying them fairly easy, we had to work our way up. He at this point basically becomes a god, so all three are done. Which book is this? Conjure oh, the Wrathman, nice. Which should bring a bunch of Wrathmen up. And down. Where is the... Come on. No? Okay. Still don't have a level yet. Okay. That's fine. The Keeper's Lair. I always like coming in here to see him, because he's, you know, we only have one Reaper fragment, so you can see the Reaper shards right there. You need a few more, and then he appears, but if you want to look at the other ones that come out, there's a Bone Man there. They're all over the place. Serana, don't walk into that. I don't need the Reaper gems from anything, so if I leave them here, I leave them here. It's, you know... I'm sure the people with OCD are, like, freaking out right now. Why don't you leave them? Take them! No. Don't need them. I don't have Legacy installed. No need for it. Well, we have the Wrathman, and that's the only one I really wanted anyway. Anybody else coming? No? Alright, back to Valerica. And she is which way? Oh no, they are coming all out. Look at that. They tried. Not much they can do to me.
Not very impressive.
Watch out, Serana. Yeah, see, she'll get hurt if she walks through that. What's the other one? Grand Soul. Nice. Alright. Back to... where is she? Let's go this way. Near where Valeric is, you'll see why. We don't really need the Soul Cairn summons. I could probably get them off stream. I'm not going to spend forever searching for them. Nice. Barriers down. Let's see what we get picked up here. Yeah, so we'll be selling all these. They're from Forgotten Magic. Conjure Wrathman. We want that one. And that will actually replace both the Avenging Wraith and the Flame Atronach. For now. It is expert level, so 101 versus 22 and 50. So. But for now, he'll be fairly handy, and he'll be recharging as he stands near me. So. Alright.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers?
We did.
Very impressive.
So we're here for the scroll now. Can you give it to us?
Yes.
Alright.
Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Alright. So let's take a look. Does she have... She's got an alchemy book. I'm not really going to be taking anything here unless we need some soul husks. We can...
Let's go.
Out of the way. Alright. You ready? Come on. Into the boneyard. This should be interesting. See how tough Durnevere is. We'll save. And I am going to try and trap souls, so...
Wait. Here's something.
Let's get marked for death out.
What have you got?
Not much that they can do.
No, you don't.
Damn. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Alright. Oh boy, not good. Damn it, Durney. hold on. That, we're gonna go into Lord form for a little bit. Yeah, it seemed to glitch my animation. Let's see if reverting will help. I can't go into first person. That's weird. Yeah, alright, now I can. Fucking moved, look at that. He still has over half health. We're getting souls though, that's the main thing. And he's down. Alright, he's a tough bastard. Oh, you guys don't like that? Oh, there's more of them. Shit. No magicka. Thank you, Drain Vitality. They're down. Alright, we have our health back. Come on, get up. He took my health down way lower than I would have liked. How do you like it? Shit. He may be grounded for good, I don't know. Hopefully he is. Got a murder boner for me. And there goes Serana. Look at her casting. Ooh, shit. Get away, get away, get away. It doesn't seem to be. Got him. Or not. No, we didn't yet. Alright. Whew. Tough battle. F to the 5. I broke my A key. That was fun. In the middle of all that. Good thing I have more of them. I have a few extra of the heavy-duty RGB sets. These are the ones that came with the keyboard. So if you have a K95 Platinum, buy the extra sets. The keys are very, very fragile. I think it's Italian. How's your health? Yeah, you're not so good, huh? How's that feel? Soothing? What's up, mama?
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege
Appreciate
that he can't be
Win.
slain
Thank you.
by normal means. It appears
Back is smashing his keys. No, I'm going back and forth with them with the WASD, and I haven't replaced the A one yet. But once you replace them with these other ones, they're made way better. Each set was like $80, so I bought 3 of them at the time, because you never know. It's cheaper than buying individual keys one by one.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its
They're
owner's
Corsairs, so
spear.
they're the PBT double shot
It's
keycaps.
possible that your killing blow has merely
For anybody
displaced
curious.
Durnevere's physical form, while it will be constant.
I literally
presence.
have 3 boxes, 2 that are brand new, and 1 that I've replaced 3 keys so far. The escape has been replaced, tab has been replaced, W's been replaced, and I'm replacing A right now. There we go.
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even.
I broke my A key.
I suggest we don't wait around to
Nice.
find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Nice.
Let's keep moving. What is it?
So turning someone, is that a personal thing for vampires?
It's intimate. For us. Why?
Well, it should have been you that turned me instead of your father.
Oh,
Even though we were already a vampire.
I see. Come on.
But we didn't have our lord blood, so. Alright. Let's get what we came here for. Oh, look at this, a strong box. Letter from father. This is from Gaius Mero. Notes on summoning Daedra from Cold Harbor by Valerica. Day 1. Well, let's see how long this is first of all. Alright, so it teaches you how to summon certain ones. I probably should read this. Intermission while Magus fixes this. Nah, it's all done. It just, the old ones, once they come off, it's usually like the little white backing that breaks because they're all plastic. But whatever the, I forget what PBT stands for. I'm sure it says it somewhere in the box. These things are like, you can almost run them over with the car and they don't break. And they fit better than the original. Like if you've ever seen like mine's what the cherry, right? So the backing on the keys are all like brittle to begin with. If you buy them brand new, they all feel the same way. And of course, just normal wear and tear with your fingers, especially on these 4, they'll start to feel a little loose. Like if you wiggle your fingers side to side, you can feel the movement, which just means that they're loosening up. Eventually, that plastic's gonna break. There's nothing you can do about it, aside from not use the key. Once you replace them, you're fine. So I at least recommend buying 1 set. And you get to keep the RGB, which is great. So the Dremora. So Dogus the Berserker, a Dremora warrior who dual wields swords. Kinreeve Vanshala, a Dremora warrior who commands a battalion of Dremora and can call minions to her aid. Keen Marcher Doshia, Dremora spell sword who wields a flaming blade and cold fire spells. Bone Lord Akazel, Dremora necromancer who will summon undead to fight for him. Kinlurker Ranyu, a Dremora archer and the closest a Dremora could get to charming. Okay. Loranth, a Dremora mage who has mastered the power of cold fire. Zavali, which I guess is a specific class. Obviously, you have General Anaxes, a Zavali who wields a flaming battle axe and summons cold flame Atronachs. General Madrike, or Madriki, not really sure how to pronounce that. A Zavali who wields 2 war axes and summons cold flame Atronachs. So dual wielder, 2-hander up top, dual wielder on the bottom, both summoners. Dark Seducers, Assassin Vika, Seducer Assassin who uses poison daggers, invisibility, and paralysis. That sounds fucking awesome. Mender Delora, a Seducer Healer who will aid you and any minions from Cold Harbor. I've learned of a Daedra that could help me escape my prison. If anything is able to battle Durnavir, it would be another dragon. Molag Bal has his own dragon-like servants known as Daedric Titans. I don't know if I can summon something that powerful, and if I could I bind it? I can't bring myself to try. I persuaded Loranth and Doshia to teach me the cold fire spells that they cast. I've learned Cold Flames, Cold Fire Rune, Cold Fire Bolt, Fireball, Flame Cloak, Cold Flame Cloak, Cold Fire Incinerate, Advanced Cold Flame. Wow, so basically everything. I've also collected a small arsenal of armor and weapons from the Daedra that I've been summoning. Vakir the Forge Master's Gauntlets allow you to craft Cold Harbor Daedric armor at any forge without Azure Plasm. The chaotic creatia that is normally needed to craft it. Urata the Legion's armor, when worn together, allows you to summon a legion of Dremora. Nuzara, the Assassin's Seducer armor, when worn together, grants you invisibility and the ability to kill a target with 1 hit, as if we needed it. Ayaz, the Collector's armor, when worn together, allows you to summon Glycidra Taku, the Cold Flame Monarch of Cold Harbor. Weapons with cold fire and seducer poison enchants, including a battle axe, swords and daggers, and a staff of advanced cold flames. Weapons with lesser enchants for disenchanting. Alright. So the Daedra will no longer allow me to summon them. 4 portals opened in Daedra Portal. They did not harm me, but made it clear they would if I summoned them again. They confiscated the tomes I'd written and gear I'd accumulated. I was able to keep the portals open, but I dare not enter alone. So, we are going to attempt that. Let's take that. Anything else we need? Not really. The void salts we want, definitely. Actually, let me just take all this stuff, including the rolls of paper. I know, we're ripping her off, but you never know. Alright.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
So you're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Well, we'll return for you when we can.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe.
I I like the way
Remember
that it
Harkon is
made her
not
look.
to
If you
be
think
trusted.
about it, she hasn't fed in
No
God knows
matter
how
what he
long, ever since she
promises,
came here.
He'll deceive you in order
Maybe
to
she
get
brought a
what he
small
wants.
supply of blood with her,
And
but
promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
I guess that's the closest to whatever they call like desiccation or... You ready? Oh.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
So what am I looking for here? I feel like... So it should have added them in here. I don't know where they're going to be. I don't think any of these are portals. I could be wrong, of course. It's a lot different than the LE version, which basically puts them in the House of Horrors. Let's check magic. Yeah, so we can summon Arvak. I did get the first rank of the Dragonborn. So, you gain experience when killing dragons, so Dragon Blood. But you can see it's at 17. Just normal shouting during combat will rank this up. So, ultimately, I wanted to take away the voice, so shout cooldown's reduced. Inhale is a great one. I didn't really use this much with the last character. I didn't get a chance to go all the way up both sides, but maybe we will with him on this one. And in that same vein, let's pray to Boethia. 198.3. We don't need Daedric Invisibility. And let's keep Drink Vitality on. So if she's there, yeah. So her note says she was able to keep the portals open. I wonder if they are in here. Said there were 4 of them. Let's just jump in these for the hell of it, right? Nope. I think we're already up the side. Oh, here they are. Okay. So let's F5. This is before we go get Durnavir. I want to do this. I have no idea what's going to be in here. Can she come? Good. Are you all healed up?
Kind of soothed naturally.
We're going to make them fight each other. Actually, I don't know if they're hostile. Well, they could be. Oh, they are.
Who's there?
Gotcha. Oh, dead. And we can feed. Look at that. Capture soul. 2 things. Yep. Azure Plasm. So there you go. Daedra Heart. Dolores Sword of Seduction. Causes 12 points of poison damage for 7 seconds. Look at the value on that. Conjure Seducer Mender. Permanently. And this is Vika. We're also going to feed on them, just because, why not, right? Azure Plasm. Seducer Assassin. Permanently. Vika. Vika's Armor of the Assassin. This is light gear. Poison enchantments do 25% more damage. Part of the Assassin set. Wearing 3 items adds Seducer Strike. Increase weapon speed 5%. The Dagger of the Assassin, 12 points of damage for 7 seconds. Cold Harbor Daedric weapons do 25% more damage. Yeah, let's just take all that. That looks great. Should you have anything else on her or no? No. Beautiful. So let's... These are new, so... We have the Assassin and the Mender. What is in here? Dagger of Lesser Venom. Oh, there's no enchant on it. Cold Fire Incinerate. Nice. Beautiful. It's expensive. Let's see some of the summons here. Kinval. Foot Soldier. Alright. What's another one? Seducer Assassin. Oh, she's badass. You don't say anything though, do you? What's the other one? Seducer Mender. Delora. Powerful seducer healer permanently. Nice. Blue flames. Gotta love it. Oh, the shield? I mean, it's just a glass shield, but yeah, it does kind of look like feathers. Well, now that we know they're gonna attack us, let's just go in order from left to right. We'll just grab everything. Let's see who's in here. Let's make them fight each other first. Wow, it does a lot of damage. So this is Vanshala. We're gonna feed on them. We'll see what else we get. What do we get off this one? Azure Plasm, Daedra Heart, Dremora Kinreeve, Powerful Warrior permanently, and this is heavy gear. So this is kind of the same thing as the other one, just a heavy version of it. Dogas the Berserker. He's got some Forgotten Magic. Oh, he's got Cold Fireball and Conjure Dremora Berserker, along with Deathly Paul, which we're not going to be using, but let's learn Berserker and Kinreeve and the Cold Fireball spell. And feed on him as well. There was one more, wasn't there? This one. Guide to Daedric Flames, Volume 3. Interesting. 2 Azure Plasms. I was summoned by a mortal. Interesting. Cold Flames, and yeah, so we're basically picking everything up that's here. Basic Cold Flames. So this is kind of like Flames of Cold Harbor. If you go to your spells, this is just a normal flame spell, right? Just costs a lot less. And then I'll put Flames of Cold Harbor in my left hand. So this is from Better Vampires. So you can see the it's a little bit darker blue. And this is just basic flames, but it's blue. It's also a different color. Deadly spell impact, I think. So yeah, it's got the spell impact for it, which is pretty cool. Cold Fireball is what you would expect it to be. You saw Incinerate already. And then what else do we pick up? Dremora Berserker. So this is Drogus the Berserker. So it depends on who you want. He seems like he'd be pretty badass. Dual wielder? Yep. Who else do we have? Dremora Caitiff? I don't know how to pronounce it. This is the archer. Standard. Do we see Kinval? Kinval's the foot soldier. We did. Kinreeve. Powerful warrior. Permanently. She looks awesome. She's the two-hander. She may be the one that I'm keeping. Looks like surrounded. Oh yeah, she's bloody as hell. And this is Doshia here. We'll feed on her. Doshia's Dagger of Cold Fire. Cold Fire for 50 points of damage. Same with the sword. Kind Marcher. So this is for Doshia herself. Alright, awesome. Summons her permanently. 333 magic, look at that. I'll have to remember what it says each one does. We did search the chest, yes? Yes. Well, 2 portals down. 2 more to go. Yeah, we got this one, and then we got the one over here. So let's, jeez. And then what we'll do is we'll wind up sorting them out later.
Going to enjoy. You're not getting the best
Oh shit. You wanna help? They're not easy. Oh jeez. Shit me with something. Alright, if I can't keep absorbing, I'm done. Whew. They are tough. As they should. Wow, look at that. Ranyu, he looks awesome. We're gonna feed on him, of course. What does he give us? Azure Plasm. Daedric Arrows of Cold Fire. A burst of cold. That's what he was hitting me with. Alright, a Daedra Heart. Cold Flame Cloak. 36 points of cold fire per second. Awesome. Another chest here. So we have the Daedra Dossier, the Titans. Some gold Banish, Cold Harbor Daedra. Cold Fireball, so this is, it's obviously going up in Daedric Titan. Holy hell. The original Daedric Titan for 450 seconds. The Forge Master's Gauntlets allows you to forge Cold Harbor Daedric armor weapons and improve them 15% more. Nice. Who else do we have? Anybody get blasted up here or no? Lyrinth. And she's got the mage stuff, so clothing, Daedric clothing, which is Mirax, and Daedric for all intents and purposes. Cold Pyromancer. Incoming damage reduced by 50%. Wearing 3 items adds the power Conjure Cold Flame Monarch. And her staff. So it sprays cold fire. Can be used to make a wall. Alright, so it's the same as my other one. Oath of a Dishonored Clan. And Dremora Mage, so this is her. Summons her permanently. She may be the one that I use. I don't think I need another warrior. So let's banish. Let's pick up Firebolts, the Daedric Titan, Dremora Mage. Daedric Titan. Master Spell. 600. Holy crap, I can't even cast that. Can I? I don't have enough Magicka. We're gonna need to get our magic up. Damn. Can't cast the Titan. Who's left? Bone Lord Akazel. I could probably go into God mode and do it, but I think I have to be out of here to do it. So we have more Plasm, Daedra Heart, Cold Harbor Daedra. So summon Daedra from Cold Harbor won't fight for 17 seconds, so this calms them. And Dremora Bone Lord, so that's him. Awesome. Did we search the chat? I think we did. Yeah, we did. I'm gonna F5 because I haven't. And then we have our last portal. You ready, Serana? Let's go in. Let's see who's here. Actually, let's get my spike ready. I do want them fighting each other.
What's that? Come on now.
Wow, that does it. Just those hemalurgic spikes do a lot of damage. General Anaxes. Battle Axe of Cold Fire. Ring of Confusion. This is from Forgotten Magic, so just ignore this. This is just added to the level list, so he has it on him. Cold Firestorm. 304 point of Cold Fire Explosion centered on the caster. And summon General Anaxes. Damn. Soul Karen's pretty badass now. And who do we have here? General Medrake. Oh, this is the dual wielding. Okay. So Plasm Heart, Void Bolt, ignore that. Cold Fire Rune. I was looking for this one. Here we go. Cold Flame Atronach and Medrake. Awesome. So there's the rune. This is gonna be cool. I should have the perks. Let me check my destruction. Yeah, we're at 73, so will this work with Ancient Seals? No longer deal instant damage, but inflict a stacking 10-second elemental burn that deals 15 damage. 15% damage per second. So it's stacking 50% per second for 10 seconds. What is the rune? So the rune is 158 points instantly. What is my frost rune? 121. This one is better. By a lot. It should work. Theoretically. Let me F5 just in case it doesn't. Come on. There we go. This was for 18 points. Oh, Frost Rune is... Alright, hold on. I was looking at Frost Bomb. Frost Rune is 18 points of frost damage per second stacking. 84 cost. This may not do it. I don't know. Let's see. It looks damn cool. Let's put a regular frost rune next to it. Oh yeah, you can see the difference. Look at that. Regular frost rune, cold frost rune. That's badass. Let's not forget to feed. Cold Harbor Daedra, Llewellyn. It was an LE mod that was expanded upon. Cold Flame Atronach, Dossier. Cold Flames Advanced. Spray of cold fire that does 60 points per second can be used to make... Okay. And the Warhammer. Wow, we're really pushing my carry weight limit here. Good thing I dumped stuff. So Advanced should be... It's a master spell. Okay. Yeah. So it's just like Flames of Cold Harbor. How much does it do? Let's see. 60 points per second. 60 points per second. So they're the same. This is 24 points per second. This is 119. You see the difference. I can have one of each. All this blue. Careful, Serana. Get out of here. I know.
Kind of soothing, right?
Yeah, I know it's soothing.
Where'd you come from?
Is she attacking me? I'm healing you, damn it. Oh, that's right. She doesn't like the Flames of Cold Harbor. Shit. Get my health back. Now calm down. Chill out. That's why you don't use the Flames of Cold Harbor around her. She aggroes. It doesn't matter if they're friendly or not.
I'm glad we found the scroll, but
Let's see if she goes aggro on me here when
I
it wears
wish you
off.
could come with us.
Now you're good? Okay, come on. We should be done. That should be everything. Okay. Let me just double check because now I'm not sure. We fed on him. Fed on him. Okay. I wonder if we... Here, let me try... I'll go into God mode. I'll TGM the Titan if I can. I don't know if this will work. Let's take the Wrathman off there. We don't need it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we may have to be out of this Soul Cairn. Alright. Let me get out of God mode then. Which way? This way. Well, that was the most interesting bit of Soul Cairn business that I've had in a while. Definitely cool. Yeah, it very well could just be the boneyard that you can't use that with. So.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead.
Damn it, Serana.
To exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between us and enough.
She's up my backside. Look at her.
Life and death.
Didn't you try to kill us?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
I'm running all the Sata Phoenix voice mods are in. So why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I mean, I guess we found him equally worthy. Yeah, let's go with that. I don't feel like fighting him twice, so...
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quanarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
It's playing havoc with my sound setup, so... I guess, yeah, it would depend on what you're... Well, it really shouldn't. I mean, it's just audio. If it sounds weird, it's because it's adjusted, so... What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
So what's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
And how can I help you?
I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen,
You have an excessive sound setup?
ally, and teach you my Thum.
That sucks about the hearing loss. I'm sort of like that too, with, my hearing, I don't want to say comes and goes. Some days it's better than the other, but like, just standard Arctis headset. I don't even have external speakers because I didn't want them. Everything's piped through my headset. So just call your name in Tamriel, that's all I gotta do?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quanarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
So why do you call me Quanarin?
In my language, the Quanarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Fellow Dova, eh? You do realize I'm not a dragon, right?
You are the Dova King, the Dragonborn. You may not be one of us in body, but you have earned the right to bear this title.
It was from concussions to have software, hardware, donated headphones that cost. Oh wow. I mean, that sucks about the concussion part, but hey, if it was free and it's expensive stuff, there you go. How'd you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you a part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, The ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
Yeah, it sounds cooler when I say it. So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers, eh?
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead.
And you did.
In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
So they didn't tell you she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Panarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Okay. Beautiful. See, Serana stopped walking into me. Save here. Durnavir, huh? Well, we have 6 souls. This is perfect. See that? Let's favorite that. Let's take Unrelenting Force off. Let's take Frost Breath off. Never die. Make sure we summon him when we get back. So yeah, what that mod does is it changes all of the audio for certain things. If you look on the mod page, there's a compendium and then there are individual ones. Oh, I love Durnavir. Yeah, between that and Solitaire. Sometimes I stop using Marked for Death. I forget how handy it is, especially with certain dragon battles. But as you can see with my Hemalurgic Spike from Better Vampires, if I hit that, because that stacks with Demolition Job perk from the Sneak Tree with Ordinator. You see the base damage it does. I think it's up to 160 something per hit single cast. Now I'm twin casting from being unseen, and you'll as you saw with some of these generals from this mod here, it was doing like upwards of 1800 to some of them, so it's basically one-shotting them, which is why I've been sticking with the spike the whole time. It does cost a little bit of blood, but nothing a stale potion, can't replenish at the end of a battle. It's not a big deal. The flames, like you see here, like there's so much stuff here that I know this is all from Better Vampires, right? Even the what do we have up here? Let's see. Let's go back to my. So Cold Flame Cloak. I'm curious. So let's dual cast this. It's hurting Durnavir too. Look at that.
Where'd you come from?
So, did it aggro both of them? It did, didn't it? So you can't use cold flames around her.
Tough day for you.
Chill out.
You're not getting the best of me.
Wow, that's a heavy raid. I'm dead. Alright, we're reloading. I'm not casting that again. See? Good thing I saved. Wow, yeah, don't use the flame cloak. The cold flame cloak around her. Did you see the radius though? It was hitting Durnavir. Durnavir actually got up and started flying around. Firestorm. Let's do this away. This may have the same effect. How far away are we? Let's see here. she's not gonna like this. Knocked her right down. Look at that. Oh, she didn't aggro. Get up. Alright. So, that's kind of cool. I probably won't use that. The cold fire rune I have every intention of using. Incinerate, it's too expensive for what it does. My spike, see, it's cost 28 per single cast. It's doing 211. And it absorbs their skill. So, some I'll be using, some I won't. Like, Cold Flames itself is pretty cool, you know? But I have the Flames of Cold Harbor, which are better. And this just sucks your magicka down. So, the main thing are these summons here. You can hear my voice starting to go out. Cold Flame Atronach. You guys have seen this one before. This is the Bone Lord. He's got a staff. He looks pretty fucking cool. This is the archers, the spell sword. She's the warrior. We really just want the master ones because they're the ones that can be summoned permanently. This is Loranth. Destruction Mage, huh? And Mender. Actually, the assassin, Vika. I don't want to put all these on. They'll be situational. And then, of course, the Titan, which I can't cast yet, but I'll have to figure this out because that's... Keep in mind, I have both ranks of Conjuration Mastery, so... Well, you'll see this. You'll see it later. Maybe when we get out of here. Alright. Which way am I headed? This is who? Who is this? This is Loranth. She's the mage. There's the assassin. Ah, yeah, we want her out. Awesome. And we'll also get Durnavir as well, once we get out there. I'll try and summon him. I have 3 extra souls, which I could, you know, we can grab Soul Tear. I was honestly not expecting there to be this much content locked here in the Soul Cairn. But that is pretty cool. It gives you basically everything at once. Now the LE mod is different. The LE mod only has... I believe 3 total summons, and I'm not even sure the Cold Flame Atronach is part of it. I did port it to Special Edition for myself a while ago, but because I believe it's flagged as a master, but it's not for Special Edition, I believe. I could be wrong about that. I'll have to check Mod Organizer to see what's what. But they've the authors have added so much extra content for the SE version. There was like one thing left out in from LE to SE, but they've added so much more. So let me see if I can disenchant some of this stuff because my carry weight is getting up there. Elven Gauntlets of Thrashing. Okay, I don't need that. Bow of Blistering. Lesser Cold Fire. Cool. May as well. And that's it. Alright. I don't have a level up, do I? Let's see here. Enchant. Yeah, like we have 2 of these shields. I don't know like why. And yeah, stuff like this. Like, why did I pick this up? Let me ditch some of this stuff. Is there a good place to do that? There should be a... Yeah, let's use this wardrobe. Awesome. Noble pleated. Yeah. We'll keep this stuff. And then, of course, the, I'm curious, would Serana wear that? The assassin stuff, I doubt it. She might. You only need 3. So you got armor, boots, and gauntlets. And then she'd put her own hood on, because you can't really give her... Well, you can, but... Maybe well, if I smith this up, look at the price. Could you imagine what I'd be paying for the smith version? The boots, not so much. The gauntlets are moderate, but this is 6,500, so we'll have to see. All right. What are we doing here? I don't have drop zone, so I don't think I can make this drop.
Skyrim's a pretty big place, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
2 things there, Serana. 2 things. Alright, I can make that. That just looks cool. Alright, let's do this. Let's go, Lord. Just because it's easier. That is, if you saw the animation right there, that is one thing that Better Vampires does that I don't like. If you stay with your hands down, right, as in not in attack, see how it switches you automatically? So if I have them up, but I'm just not attacking and I'm flying, it'll push me back into that other... And then I have to stop, and then it's just, I don't know, it's annoying. Also, there's a boat under there with chest. It's just random loot for those that didn't know about it. I wonder if the hunters are going to come. It's been a while. Alright. Still don't have a perk. It seems to be going up pretty slow. This is the only way I would have enough magic to cast that Titan, and I still think I'm points low on this. So we're going to have to get a ring or some extra jewelry just to cast that. Let's revert forward. Oh, that's right. We didn't unlock Durnavir because I died. Nope.
The free air of Fus at long last. As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul tearing.
Get rid of
the essence of your enemy's life force.
Nice. Alright. Serana's gonna catch up. Let's go back to our quests. So we have to retrieve the ancient vampire ribcage from Witchmich. That should be no problem. And find the Elder Scroll Dragon. Kill Sophia, which we did. Or Safia. And we also have to report back to Astrid. Beautiful. No hunters. I'm happy with that. Let me have 5. Always fun to see him chasing mud crabs. I know. You okay?
Kind of soothing, actually.
Hey, Shadowmere. Who did the ancestors want me to kill? I mean, there's nobody here. Huh. As far as I know. Unless they're looking over at the ship. Is that him? Yeah, it looks to be. It's just kind of hanging out. Ice raids, wonderful. Slam, one shot. Where is the road? Somewhere. Ah, look at the horse footprints. That's pretty cool. Nice. I think that's what's his face's shrine. Sheogorath. There's a big mud crab. Dead. And road should be up there. Yep. Somewhere. Uh-oh. Is that him or? Ah, it's Darkbeard. Alright. Shadowmere will make this a little bit easier. Maybe. Alright. It's the little things in life. Yep. 100%. And this will take us out by Solitude eventually. See, the Shrine of Meridia, I think, is right there. There's Rothvine Manor. Is that... I almost thought that was Uthgard for a second. Ah, long ears. Got him. There's another one. Dead. 2 more for the good guys. That's 3 total. Just today. Speaking of total, adding to my total. Sorry, wind. You didn't know the bunnies were plotting injustices against my kind? We must eradicate them. He's fighting somebody. Oh, look at this. The shrine just looks awesome from here. Look at that. It's hard to, well, hard to see on horseback, I guess, but... I think we maybe stop in at Solitude. Wait a minute.
Oh.
It's a bandit chief. I wonder what's he have on him. Yes. Get up, minion. Break time? I'm at 3:31. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'll after we're banging his head on the lantern. Hey, no guards. Who's protecting Solitude? Where are my tax dollars going? It's what, early morning? Yeah. Yeah, so I didn't throw Glorious Doors or any of the individual versions of Glorious Doors, and I kept it as it is. It was too nice to ruin with that mod. So, not that the mod's bad, I do use it. I just
From the castle, you
would
used
have
to
ruined.
just be able to see Solitude over the mountains.
Would have ruined the setup.
That's exactly
in general.
what I'd imagined.
You were kind of as in any character you ever play. Yes.
What the? Keep your damn magic to yourself. You dare dishonor the...
I did it all for 3 gold.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
A coin or 2 for a veteran?
Oh, if he's gonna just
Not much to ask.
whine the whole time. Are you gonna whine? You sit outside.
At last.
Hey, Loki. Welcome in.
Welcome to the Winking Steed.
I'm getting a room, and then I'm
Take a load
actually
off
gonna
and
take a
enjoy the
little bit of a
atmosphere.
break.
There's been rumors of Talos worshippers leaving notes at the Temple of the Divines. I've never seen one myself, though.
Well, I don't care about that.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Yeah, I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yes?
I think I know where it's at.
I understand.
So make sure you let that back out, otherwise he will show you your room. Hey, look who it is.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it
Jeez, what kind of
dead.
sword does he have?
All you need to do is pay my fee.
He actually looks pretty good. Yeah, another time perhaps.
If you change your mind.
He's wearing glass,
seek
though.
me
That
out
looks
here.
weird. He's got a freaking ebony Damascus blade. Alright, that's pretty cool. And that's why I didn't switch the doors, because, I mean, these look so good. There was no need to use glorious doors with this setup. We only need a couple hours, anyway. We're well rested. So, let me do this. Let me drop a save 280. Put up a BRB screen, guys. I'm gonna take about a 5 to 10 minute break. I need to grab a drink. I had cold coffee in there, but it's probably colder coffee at this point. Kicking cheese wheels across the floor, yes. Oh, that's okay, Loki. Yeah, not a big deal. I'm gonna be on my phone, so if you guys feel like chatting, feel free to do so. Otherwise, give me about 5 to 10, and I will be right back. back in here, guys. Let's see. Winking Skeever. How's the blood? We have 2 stale ones. Alright, let's use one of them. What's my level at here? I guess we're full. Sometimes if it doesn't show the level, it's because you're already full. Which is great. Let's get seduction ready.
Whoa, whoa!
This is Sorix.
What do you think you're doing? Ah!
Ah! Oh, he's dead. But we have Corpulus, so he's still here. Typically I feed on guards, but it doesn't really matter. Ah, I see Serana decided to stay out here. She didn't want to come in. Let's get the Bandit Chief. What's he got? Orcish and a war pick. Nice.
You know you can afford a septum or two.
I don't know what that is. Yeah, he can afford a septum. He's dead.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Oh, what happened?
Serana's asking what happened.
Divines bless your kind heart.
Kind heart, right. Alright, let's get out of here. All we were doing is spending the night. No other reason to be in solitude right now. Yeah, I was just saying I came in from outside. It dropped like 25 degrees from earlier. We were close to 80 today, Fahrenheit. And not now. It's chilly out. Watch your head, Athriller. Those damn lanterns come out of nowhere. Alright, so what I think is we're gonna talk to Thayer here. Thayer, you're gonna hire your carriage. And you're gonna take me to let's go to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
2 things, Serana, 2 things.
Little snow never stopped me. Don't worry.
So we still have all those.
Glad to get to Whiterun.
Yeah, I'll be glad to get to Whiterun. We gotta go talk to Olava. Get our fortune read. She's a powerful seer, apparently. That is something I'd like to do with several of the vanilla NPCs that have parts in some of the faction quests. Maybe do a little something with them, I don't know. Olava would be one. Ah, shit. Here come the,
Who's there?
Jeez, look at them all.
Son of
Get him, Shadowmere.
now.
Yeah, we hit bite. Gotcha. Not if you're dead. And we could check out the blood bar here. It should be full. Sometimes on the trips with the carriage it'll take a little off, but not really. 269, damn. And a shovel. What, are they gonna bury me? Jeez. Boy, Serana went down. That's not good. No bueno. The silver weapons against her, they do a lot of damage against her. There.
Kind of soothing, actually.
something?
Risad. Yes.
How can I assist?
You could show me your wares.
Take a look.
What does he have? We haven't really seen too many backpacks in my game, have we? We have not. So let's see. We're going to keep... So all the unique stuff we're going to keep. Obviously, we're going to keep the Elven arrows. Elven Dagger of Fear. This was on the Feral Vampire. They always have a Dagger of Fear. Surprisingly, she was pretty tough. We don't need this. Enduring Fire. We don't need this either. Silver-honed Antique Sword. We don't need this. And these are just enchantments we have already, so we get rid of that, get rid of that. And Vika's we're keeping. Causes 12 points of poison. I may have this smithed up and give this to Serana for the poison damage. It may help. I'd rather ideally have her have something that absorbs health. We don't need an Amulet of Akatosh. Mara will hold on to. Invigoration, we don't need this. Jester stuff we're keeping. And Lyrant's clothing, we're keeping that. Weird. He's only got 78 left, huh? Damn. Now I know what my carry weight is. All these things. Can we buy anything? Do you have anything that I want? Any grands? He's got 5 grands. Alright, let's do this. Throw on my Amulet of Zenithar and my Thieves Guild Hood, just to make them cost a little bit cheaper.
Take a look.
How much are your grand now? Not bad. So we'll go 2 by 2. What don't we need here? These. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Rings of Confusion. I may keep one of them. Let's buy another Grand Soul Gem from him. Let's buy all 3. What the hell am I thinking? Does he have any ebony? He has some ebony. And let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of the Stormlord Cuirass because heavy and don't need it. Dusk Gauntlets. We'll keep the boots. Spell Tomes we do not need. Do you have any more? No, but you have a greater. Fire Blast, Hammer of Justice, and Void Bolt. Do you have any common? Alright, any other tomes? I don't think I have any. Dragonbone. Don't need the Crundamore. Firewood we need. These are from the gargoyles. And the skull, apparently. I don't know where I picked the skull up. Alright. Risad looks like we've
I hope that you will come to do
pretty much
business with
tapped
us
him
again.
out. Yeah. That's F5. Hydrate. Yes. Give me 1 sec, Wind. Let me grab my... What is this?
Tours,
Black
wares,
raspberry
and
water.
all for sale at fair prices.
What a curious city. It's so open.
Much appreciated. Yeah, you can hear, just like with the changing of the weather, you can hear it. It's just my voice is...
Come and see what...
Let's take this off. We should also commission, what was I wearing? I was wearing Yurik's fragment. And let's just take off the Thieves Guild. I think we don't put that in.
Goods I offer.
Everything else is fine. Alright, let's go see Olava. There's still another, I guess they finally decided to put somebody outside on duty. I don't know what happened to the other guys. I know nothing about that. Oh yeah, it's 0 sugar, it's flavored sparkling water. It's a little carbonated and has a total of 5 calories, which is nothing. But there's tons of, like, I don't know, vitamins. Bunch of other things. They're pretty cheap too. They're like $1 for, what is it, 17 fluid ounces? Yeah. It's not bad. Alright. So Olava should be sitting out front. There she is. Who's this?
It's not
Oh, that's
fun
Lars.
getting pushed around all the time. Bye.
He doesn't seem to be pushed around. Alright.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Oh, I tell the future all right, when I feel up to the task, that is. But I'm afraid my energies haven't quite peaked yet today.
Sodium, let me see. Does it have sodium? It shouldn't. Nope, no sodium. Sodium bad. I have this token for you.
Token, you say? Let me see. Oh, goodness me. You're a friend of Gabriella's, then.
That would be
Well,
accurate, yes.
I guess we both know why you're here.
I was just told you could see my future. This is my favorite
Well,
version
yes,
of Serana.
yes,
She looks really good.
I surely can.
It's simple, it's not overdone,
It's
it's
not
not
something I do
underdone.
lightly, mind you, and it's not as specific as you might want, but yes, I will do this for you. Please, relax. Free your mind. Yes, that's it.
So, what do you see?
There's a cave. No, not a cave. A home. A place you feel secure. You will find safety there. Sanctuary. I see snow, lit by the star of dawn. And you are not alone. There are others. A child of night. A stalker of the sands. Oh, but before you are family, there will be blood. Such blood. Wait, there's something else. A potential for adventure and wealth. It is a ruin, ripe for the plunder. Deepwood Redoubt, far to the northwest. Through there is Hag's End, the last resting place of an assassin of old. A dark brother who bequeaths his ancient earthly possessions.
Is anyone else getting buffering out of curiosity? If so, let me know. I'm gonna check in a second. As soon as I'm out of this conversation with her.
No, that is all. Now, please. I find myself very weary all of a sudden.
Weary, you say, huh? Okay. We can change this. Damn it, kid. What did that say? Locate the assassin of old. Olavid mentions Hag's End in the northwest. I'll need to go through Deepwood Redoubt in the northern reach area to find. Oh, okay. Alright. So that's another thing with Nordic UI that I don't like this. So if it's more than one line, well, see, and it crowds into the other one, and then you have to activate it and then deactivate it. Pain in the ass. All right, kid, out of the way. Go somewhere else. I know. I'm watching you.
I'm just an old woman. Don't
I
hurt
know.
me.
Don't worry about that. We can't get her. Too much time passed, and the goat's there. Damn it. Alright. Practicing? Oh, maybe it's easier to drink that way, I guess. Less bending of the neck. Ah, smart cow, makes sense. Silver Wolf. What's up, Silver Wolf? Okay. Damn chickens. They're almost as bad as bunnies. Almost as bad as bunnies. Sauce Lord. How many followers do I have? None. I mean, Serana, because we're doing her quest, but that's it. She's the only one with us right now, so.
Are we ready then?
Yeah, we're ready. Let's get on. Well, I have Shadowmere with me, but he doesn't really count. Horses don't count. Rain, I'm honestly thinking of putting some perks into block or training because of this shield. Like, I totally forgot that the shield is in that mod, and it's got a freaking awesome effect. I'm sorry, it's just, let's get the blade, the blood glass shield. Look at that. Come at me, Dawnguard. I think not. Let's charge up my blade though. Azura Star. Beautiful. Hey, increasing my enchanting. I am thinking I'm gonna start putting a bunch of perks when I level up into Magicka, just so I can cast that Titan. The other thing is we're probably gonna need to see either Phalion at some point or Sergius to twin enchant both a ring and a necklace. So what I'm thinking is I'll keep the enchantments I have now. Obviously we're giving up Yurik's amulet, which technically has 2. But my ring, I've had this ring since the beginning. It's just a 25% sneak, dark signet ring. And but everything else I've had is twin enchanted. All the rest of my stuff, it's just these 2 aren't.
Ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
You are taking us to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
You ready, Serana?
Oh, steady.
Yeah, I'm honestly thinking of, you know, I mean, because you saw me in the Soul Cairn there, especially when it comes to some of these Dawnguard hunters and the Vigilant hunters that are now going to come at me in any number. So we just saw 3. One of those silver weapons hits me, especially a 2-hander. I'll go down real quick. I have a good amount of health now with my perks and everything like that, but yeah, one of those guys, or you know, some other leveled boss that either has silver or like something ebony or Daedric, yeah, I can still get one shot. Arrows in particular would do it. So I have to be careful. So, you know, maybe putting block in there too. We're already sneaky as hell. I mean, like, look at the passives we have. Slight weakness to sunlight. Health and stamina do not recover. But this is only lasting me another 23 minutes. Does this just mean I have to feed? I don't know. But yeah, the blood glass shield. Block 10% more with your shield. That's not bad. You already get, so you automatically get a 10% block. So, you know, do we put, here, let's take a look at the skills. We have 3 perks. We're almost level 37, which will give me just 1, right? So I did spend some in Conjuration. We got, what was it? Elemental Potency. So now they're all potent Atronachs. I'm not really going to be using this. But it does open up things like Unleash Hell. It will take me up to March of Oblivion because I don't see myself going up much more, like to Necromaster, maybe. We are going to be using, so Summon Resist, Friendly Conjure Daedra, and other non-undead minions within 75 feet. So this gives them 50% magic resistance and 300 points of armor. So for all those nice Daedra summons you saw me pick up, there you go. And then March of Oblivion just means I have 1 per 250 of base. Not total, but base. So I think at this point I'd probably have 2. I definitely wouldn't have 3. I'd have 3 at this level if I was putting everything into Magicka, but I'm not. So we'd at least get a second minion. I could also get a 3rd with Edge of Oblivion, but if I don't at least have 1, I don't want to lose AR and magic resistance, not on this level. So there's that. Illusion's excuse me, fine. Destruction's fine. We put a couple perks into Resto, and this is basically to heal Serana, and so that I can dual cast it. I could go up this way for the poison stuff, but I'm not going to. We already have enough. 1 in Alteration just to lower the cost because it was 35% redux. We don't really need anything else in this. Of course, there are useful perks for, you know, here. You may choose 2 resistances. Would be useful. Self-attributes. Again, choose 1 attribute to increase by 50. So, Magicka, Health, Nullifier. Enemies within 25 feet don't regenerate Magicka or Stamina. So, yeah. Alteration's always useful. Doesn't matter what kind of character you're playing. And then stuff that I didn't really need to do, but I did anyway in case I was going to self-smith and improve my own stuff. Just 2 perks. 1 for this, for Mastery, just to get to Arcane. As you can see, we don't have anything in block, but block is at 22 because I do have the shield. So deflect arrows would be something I'd probably pick up, but that's at 30. Power bash is 40. What's the other one? Poke the dragon. Timed block. Poke the dragons afterwards. The problem with this is that I would get at least the first one, but because of my because Athor's at he's at the highest level of vampirism, which is Night Lord. It'll basically cause the old vanilla timed, I don't know if it was time block or quick reflexes glitch. I think it was this one. Yeah, slows time. So if I pick up this or the second rank of that, it'll glitch out on me. I've tested it. It's a pain in the ass. I'd rather use a shout like slow time. What's up, Hawkeye? Welcome in. Yeah, you can hear my throat just wrecked. And let's get our 15% blessing, but not, you know. Alright, let's go talk to Nazir
Arnyon
first.
Is safe, and for that you have my thanks.
He is.
But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead?
Alright, let's talk to her first then. Since you're here, yeah. He's dead. Killed him. Or wait, strangled him with his own intestines. Yeah, that's what we did to him. We thought you might like this.
Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer?
Oh, I was going to do that anyway.
He's a fine steed. and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately.
I won't
And
say
now
no to that.
This Cicero mess has been mopped up.
Best horse in the
we
game.
can get back to the matter at hand.
Fair enough. So, what's our next task?
There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet?
The Gourmet.
Read his cookbook?
No.
It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef.
Master
Festus
Chef.
has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him.
Alright. So the cure for madness complete. Alright.
Stay safe.
How's it going, Hamhock?
There you are. Look, I just wanted to say thanks for coming to find me back in Dawnstar. Crazy Jester finally met his match, am I right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Right then.
Yeah, he's gonna be nice to us now. How you feeling, Vizar? Sitting in your blood, huh?
Brother. The shadow scales are all but forgotten. An ancient tradition. From another time.
Alright. So I guess we really do have to, we'll have to see Nazir and then talk to Festus. There's Gabriella, there's Festus. Nazir's probably down here. Hey!
Still here?
What's up, big guy?
What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
Hey, all your contracts have been, completed. Safi is dead.
By Sithis, now I am truly impressed. To kill a pirate captain on our own ship, no less. Simply masterful.
Yeah, it was pretty
You've
easy.
Not only earned your payment, but my respect as well. And believe me, friend, that does not come easily.
Interesting.
I'm afraid that concludes our business. You have exhausted all available additional contracts. But I'm sure you've got plenty to keep you busy right about now.
Another 600 septums? I didn't even see what he gave me. I assume that's what it was.
Happy hunting. Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not.
Alright, Festus. You, wanna get off that? No.
There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh?
Oh,
Now let's
sort
get
of
down to
turn, eh?
business. Astrid told you about the Gourmet, I hope.
Yeah, that I need to kill him and take his identity.
Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know.
Oh, boy. So you don't even know who the Gourmet is. Fantastic.
Don't be so petulant.
I love it.
In my investigations...
He doesn't know. He's stuttering. Look at him.
It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. But not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep at Markarth. It would seem he's the cook.
And this Anton Varan knows the Gourmet's true identity?
I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. Who the Gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next,
I love
you'll
Festus.
have to... Are you still paying attention?
Yeah, of course, Festus. Please continue.
As I was saying,
this guy's great.
You'll need to kill the Gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you.
Off with me, huh? Alright. Tell me about this cookbook.
Uncommon Taste. It was published a few years ago. and became a sensation throughout the Empire almost overnight. The recipes were hailed as both practical and decadent. I made a few of the gourmet's dishes myself, actually. His roast mutton with regard berry sauce is to die for. But his chocolate pate gives me the runs.
What else can you tell me about the gourmet?
Nobody knows his true identity. Well, nobody except Gaius Maro, and you've already taken care of him. Well, I do know the gourmet was classically trained in traditional Breton cuisine in High Rock, so that's where he must have met Anton Varan. In any event, our anonymous chef shares a passion for food with all of Tamriel. And that anonymity will prove the Emperor's undoing.
So the gourmet is in Skyrim.
Yes. Gaius Maro, on orders from his father, arranged for the gourmet to come to Skyrim months ago to serve as the Emperor's personal chef. But the Emperor canceled his journey at the last minute. Maro was smart. Kept the gourmet around in case things changed. And so, the gourmet has remained in seclusion, somewhere in Skyrim, on indefinite hold. Probably feels like a prisoner. But you'll fix that.
Man, one of the best voices in this faction right here. I love Festus.
Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Varan. Probably cooking up all of the gourmet's recipes, passing them off as his own.
What do you think, Babette?
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing.
Any advice on my current contract?
Yes, don't kill the gourmet. Oh, I know you have to.
I love it.
But it makes me sad all the same. I love the gourmet's recipes.
Getting to the end of this quest line always makes me a little, I don't know, it's bittersweet. So much fun.
Have fun.
Alright. Vizier, let's see if he has anything to say about this.
You reek of death, my friend. I salute you.
Do you have any advice?
I wouldn't worry too much about this Varain giving you the information you need. Give him a good scare, and he'll squawk like a hag raven.
Like a hag raven.
That said, if your attack on Varain is witnessed, those Markarth guards are going to be none too happy.
Alright.
Happy hunting.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Gabriella. I believe she's sleeping.
Brother.
What do you think, Vizar?
Well, assuming this gourmet is just a cook, it will probably be an easy kill. Just be discreet. Alerting others will be the real threat.
Yeah, this is true.
Right then.
Armbjorn. Gonna be a dick about this, or what?
Need something? The last thing you need is my help. Listener or not, you've proven yourself time and again. To Astrid, to the family, and to me.
Alright.
Stay safe.
See you later, beef roast. Where is... Sister's room should be unoccupied. I want to talk to Gabriella. That's what I was trying to do. She should be... There she is. So we'll just dream thief her. And talk normally.
Death is but the time to sleep forever in the void.
What do you think about the current contract?
You've been directed to dispose of the gourmet's body, is that correct?
That's right.
I often find water to be a suitable hiding place. A lake, a pool, the sea.
Noted. Alright, we're
Kill
done.
well, and often.
I always do. So you can see my jump, I think, is at its max right now. And for long distance as well, it's pretty insane.
Need something?
Now we're good. And we should probably pray to Boethia as well, just to keep it around 200-ish. 198. Good enough for me. Alright, so Serana, Shadowmere. She waiting outside here. There she is. Alright, let me by. Thank you. Perfect. Now, up this way. We could... We could take this road to Markarth. We haven't been there. We haven't been anywhere along this road, or any of the roads here. So there's Deepwood. I do like how they have the different icons though. So for like Forsworn, there you go. Pretty cool. Thalmor symbol, Northwatch Keep. Same with, I don't have it on my map because I didn't discover it, but the Embassy has its own. Vampires have that one. It's pretty cool. Jorvaskr should have... I don't know if we've been... Yeah, we did. It's got Wuthred. It's pretty cool. We still need to check out this part of the map. I don't know. What do we take the cart from Whiterun, or do we just take the road? I'm inclined to take the road. The only problem is I would like to store a bunch of the stuff at Sorrowpoint Crypt. So, and the vampire ribcage is at Witchmist Grove, which means we'd be taking the cart to Windhelm and coming down this way. I could do that. I can kill two birds with one stone. We can come to Windhelm, go right south to Witchmist, grab this, go here to Sorrowpoint, come back, and then take the cart. Well, we have to go to Windhelm regardless. Those can wait. Alright. So we'll go this way and then we'll go west. Right here. Alright. Turn my light on. That was a fox. Alright. Markarth. I don't trust him. These guys were here before. Let's come back to them. I know what that is. Sacrilegious, what's up? How's it going? I haven't seen you in a while in any stream. What you been up to? We are in, well, we're at the tail end of the Brotherhood. Also, nearing the end of Dawnguard kind of simultaneously. And this is, I see it. I see it. Get back here, you little bastard. Got it. One more for the good guys. Is that my target over there, or is that a... No, that's my target. We're not going all the way back. Nobody tell Wynn that I slaughtered another bunny. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. Doing good, been lurking a lot. Release some new mods, nice. I'm curious now. Because I haven't really been on Nexus since I built this setup. I don't think it'll let you link it, but if you want to just say the names of any of them that you want to, feel free to. He's chasing that. Alright. Well, we're going this way. Ah, shit. Oh, they're hunters. God damn it. Alright, these guys are starting to get to me. What do we get now? Which one of these summons? Actually, I don't think I favorited any of them. God damn it. Yeah, let's get the assassin. Ready?
Who's there?
Get him. Oh! Sweet, she paralyzes. One more, eh? Ah, oh, damn it, Shadowmare. Well, that worked out nicely. Did they kill her? They must have. This one thought you froze, but not. Nah, no, it's the bite. It's the so when you're outside in the open, like, all right, here, watch this. I'll show you. So when you're out here in the open, right? Especially around here in the tundra, it'll freeze your game a little bit more. Now, if you don't run an E and B, you're typically okay. There's no lag. But if I go to either feed or let's just say extract blood, because my blood bar's full, so let's extract the blood potion. It'll go into this momentary freeze. If you're in an interior cell, it's almost instantaneous. Of course, if you're running a lot of scripted mods and you're only moderate with the graphical stuff, it'll still do it. Almost to the point where if you run less scripted or script heavy mods and heavier on the graphical side, you'll actually see less of a delay. And of course, without E and B, if you're just say you're just using like a regular weather mod, or even if you're just using like a reshade, almost instantaneous. But even with this, it's perfectly fine for me. It's not nearly as bad as the Ghost Walk issue that I seem to have, where those of you that watched the last play that I used it got to see how it was kind of effed up. My recent biggest one is cast spells as lesser powers. Nice. Which is my spin on Oblivion-esque spellcasting. That sounds cool. Wind, are you able to link that with that mod ID? If you wouldn't mind. I also killed a bunny. I mean, no, I didn't kill a bunny. Totally did not kill a bunny. Nobody saw anything. Hold on. Oh, we came down that. Alright, we're going up this way. I always miss them up. That'll take me to Rorikstead, right? Yeah, that'll take me up this path. We wanna go this path here. We've been there. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be taking this road here. I'll see if... Well, we'll see what's around. Yeah, but we want to stay on this western path. There's Fort Sunguard right there. Alright, we're staying on this path here. Coming, Serana? Awesome win, thank you. Yeah, out of curiosity, let's... Oh, we're almost at 30. We need 2 more to get to 30. I think we can do it. Damn it. Watch the trap, Shadowmere. That's a Dawnguard and... Wait a minute. Who is this? Female Brett.
Need something?
Is that... She's a vampire. That's what's her...
Whatever it is, I I don't believe I can help you.
Your beard is clipping
Move
to
on.
your Dawnguard
You have no
mask.
business with me.
She looks just like Babette. They're using the same face for her.
She is. I'm taking her to the healer, the temple. She is ill. But she
Yeah,
will
I
be
don't think
fine.
so, buddy.
The temple is closed. I won't be needing your help.
8 episodes and you've killed nearly 30 wabbits, yes. Slice the poor thing, clean it. Yeah, this is true. You realize she's a vampire. Calling yourself a Dawnguard, protecting the monster. Well, yeah, we're a vampire too. I'm curious.
Well, I know what you are thinking, but I can explain. Calm down now and listen closely.
Look out!
Alright, well screw this guy. We're gonna do, he wants to do it that way, we're gonna do it. Ha! Shield does come in handy. Where'd the little girl go? You know what I can use? Hold on. I don't know if it'll work because she's undead. See, now we'll feed. See, now you see the little hiccup? And I think reveal auras will work until... Does he have a note on him or anything like that? Oh, yeah. Daryl's one of 2. Let's read this. I think that's his name. Journal. JJJJJ. Here it is. Journal piece. Durethels. Who am I? Am I but a tool to kill? A vampire hunter dressed in cold steel. Is this all that I am? Or do I have a purpose, higher than any purpose? This purpose she gave me. Any order, oath, law are beneath it. Thalion of Morthal. People say he has the cure to vampirism. I hope it's true. No, it must be true. She must become human again. And when she does, she will grow under the sun, under my protection. Well, the dude just flat out attacked me. Where's the kid? Alright, well it's given undead vibes for Serana, so... I don't know where the little girl went to. You never know, maybe it's another... Oh, hold on. No, that's just Shadow Mirror. Alright. Can we turn reveal auras off, or... There it is. Okay, beautiful. Since we're here. Is it not big enough to summon the big guy? Maybe not. This place is always... maybe here. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little more open. Nope. Alright, never mind. Well, I don't know. I guess if we see her, we'll try and talk to her. She went invisible and just took off. Yeah, she Yeah, what you said, Wind. I know of a mod that fixes the beards clipping through the helmets. Feel free to share. I'm actually only running one NPC overhaul. I'm just running NVICO. I don't have any bodies. I am using skin mods for both male and female, but no body for either. And that's it. It's handling all my NPCs. It's also handling all my bandits, which I thought was pretty cool.
Die! Remember how to fight.
So she's up to lightning. Awesome. It's removed, damn. Ah, well. Yeah, it doesn't happen with everybody, and he's the first one that I've seen it clipping through. The other I didn't even go to see the other Dawnguard members because I have... What is it called? Path to Volkihar installed. So if you're a vampire, you don't have to go to Fort Dawnguard. You could just bypass it entirely. You can go right to where Serana is.
What have you got?
Dead. Shrine to Magnus. I think this is it, maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah. Money. I'm not giving that to her. I'll take the gem. We can't use these. We could sell them. Ah, fine, we'll take it and sell it. Picking up stuff that I don't need. Come on, Shadowmere. Let's go. Geiger! Is that NPC overhaul on PC only? I would have to check. I never remembered it on console. And it's not so big a file that who's running here? It's not so big a file that I Alright, I gotta see who this guy is. Hold on. Can I calm him? Who are you?
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion.
Just a random
the
farmer.
United Empire is better for everyone.
Maybe chase after him for nothing. Back to the road we go. Yeah, I'd have to check. I mean, I'm sure somebody else may be able to see quicker than I am. Dead. Careful, Shadowmere. There it is. About damn time. Let's take Magicka. I guess we'll keep going on Magicka for a little while. It's actually lower than my health for once. Damn. Don't really need anything yet. Let's check one-handed. I guess I could have went up here. Alright. Crosscut. Falling Sword. And Windswept. I'm never going to use these though. We're mostly an assassin, although... Shadowmere took off. Damn. Come on. So you have it on both PC and Xbox One. I actually made a lesser known Dawnguard overhaul mod as well. What's that one? If it's not on console, maybe I'll try and port that one over to for Xbox users. Because if it's something that I like and I use, and depending on the permissions, if nobody's done it yet, I'll typically, you know, keep up with them. But I guess I'd have to check the mod page to see about permissions. Vigil of Stendarr will be passing Markarth with the book in their possession. You will do whatever is necessary to ensure it falls into our hands. Leave no survivors. When you have it, see to it that you return to Ravenscorn Spire immediately. Interesting. Nicholas. The cursed artifacts that were confiscated from the College of Whispers carried the taint of heresy and evil, such as I have never seen before seen. Although I am loath to involve yet more wizards in this calamity, I fear the College of Winterhold is the only neutral magical institution capable of aiding us in the destruction of this foul item. I entrust you and your knights to safeguard the artifacts on their way to Winterhold. Beware the mages, however. In their unseemly pursuit of knowledge, they cannot be trusted or expected to withstand its corruption. Stender be with you, Keeper Tristan. Huh. Well, Nordic Moonstone, huh? That's expensive. Dwarven mage stuff, huh? Yeah, we got him with a blood spike. Hemalurgic spike. Alright. Sorry, Serana. Here we go. Off to Markarth. Yeah, that shield does look badass. Yeah, that's Undeath. Yeah, I have Undeath in here, yep. Hey, Tom. Heading to sleep? Alright, buddy. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I have Undeath in here just because when I was setting this up, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure I was gonna bring Athroi back for a different style play. I don't use him as my Necromancer, but I wanted to have everything in place if I want to pick up a different character, which would probably be a Necromancer. So that I would have everything already there. I already have the graphics set up. I have all my spells. You could see all the extra summons that we just got from the Soul Cairn, from the Cold Harbor Daedra mod. Added way more than I thought it did, which is a good thing. It's great. And when I play Necromancers, I don't really put anything into health at all. Everything goes into magic. Just to be able to cast pretty much whatever I want. So, yes, I'm a glass cannon, but then of course we do perk alteration for the mage armor and some utility stuff. But you'll get buffs in there too to up your health. But it's really not needed when playing the way I play Necromancer anyway. But so I have everything here, but that's why that mod's installed. I may go through the questline with him, although he won't become a Necro. He's going to stay a vampire. He does use necromancy. He does use summons. But, you know, light armor, sneak, assassin. Where is she? Is she... Ah, she'll catch up. She's probably off doing Serana things. Or is that it in front of me? I saw a little... And I'm surprised no dragons on this road. I did up the dragon count, for those that don't know. I upped it to 2, so I could potentially get hit with 2 dragons at a time now. So... We're still on, you know, master difficulty. I thought about upping it to legendary, but then it just makes everything such a grind fest. Like, we're at a point where he's supposed to be this powerful. Yeah. Thanks, 3D trees. Can the hanging moss fucking float? Interesting what Lux Via does here. That's kind of cool looking. I like that. Yeah, I don't think I would either. It would make sense that a vampire would become a lich, but you know, it purges the blood. So, and I don't like to do the hybrid thing. I think it's kind of silly. That's just me, though. I know a lot of people do use it, and it would make more sense to have a vampire as a lich than it would be like something like a werewolf. But again, that's just me. I'd rather just have one or the other. Well, she's enraged. Can he catch us? She's trying with her arrows. I don't think it's gonna work. We could always send Durnavir after her. Get off and summon him, maybe. It's good that we're coming here at night too. I didn't want to do this during the daytime, but yeah, it'll be easier. What time is it anyway? Oh shit, yeah, we got like an hour and a half of daylight or nighttime still. So maybe it will be daytime, but better we get up here and do this now. We'll leave Shadowmere right here. Alright. So the light comes off, that comes off. Deflect light and shadow will come on. But yeah, I'll probably do that for the next one. I'll probably, well, we're obviously going to become a lich. But I'm thinking maybe doing like a poisoner build of some sort. I haven't really decided yet.
Outsiders aren't trusted in Markarth.
What I could do, so I have this set up to where there's only 2 mods that I would need to remove if I installed AE, and it's the NetScript. Well, I'm sorry, 3. The NetScript framework mod, because apparently that's not going to be updated for AE, and I wouldn't be able to use the custom skills framework. The thing that sucks is if I did an AE build for a necromancer, there's a ton of decent stuff in the creation club that I could use, but I've already got mods installed that sort of do the same thing. And of course, like, I like the poison rune. It's not the best, but if I'm a sneaky character and they're fighting each other, it's just damage over time. I like damage over time spells, poison spells, etc. And then I would need to remove, what's the other one? There's a third one. Or disable, not remove. I'd just keep it in there, just disable it. Stay at the system page, I think. Although somebody told me it doesn't matter. The current version works on AE, but I've heard conflicting things. I haven't tried it myself. I think it says not for Anniversary Edition 16X or whatever, but I don't know. Somebody said it was working for them. I've never tried it. But they would be the only ones. I could easily make this an AE game if I wanted to, and use the same graphics and everything like that, and it would be perfectly fine. But this is just, we're keeping it on SE for right now.
Could you?
Now, how would you know that?
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Nothing to see here. Sorry, that's amusing to me. Yeah, 1 bite's taking them down. It's crazy. Alright. Are we still...
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away cows. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honor.
Alright, so we made it up here. Sneaky enough.
Calcelmo, I don't understand what you mean.
The excavation I got. Right after I finish my book.
I hear... This is him here, isn't it?
Maybe skip the excavation, Uncle Calcelmo.
She just flew in there. Did you see her? Alright, let's... Oh, that's not him.
Ah, another adventurer.
He's sleeping, of course.
Seeking to sample my culinary potions.
No, I'm not. Dream Thief. Anton, wake up.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here.
What's up, Steve?
I am not a Richman.
How many hours do I have in the game? We're going on 31,000-ish. Probably more. Since release. Yes, High Rock. Home of exquisite Breton cuisine.
Who are you? What do you want?
The gourmet. Who is he? Where is he?
The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave.
Yeah. For the Brotherhood, that can easily be arranged.
The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know.
That's all you know.
Now you'll let me go, right?
Oh, absolutely. Of course, Anton, yeah.
Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
You'll be on your way, yeah. You're gonna be right to sleep. Alright, it's gonna be a pain in the ass with him here. So let's deflect some light shadow, have a stale potion. That should kill him. Beautiful. Gold earrings. That's the first time. Oh, look at this. Chef's tomb. We're taking this. Leave him naked. Nobody saw anything. I mean, there was a 2.5 year period where after a car accident I couldn't walk. It was like a month after it happened. I was fine, and then like one day they just stopped working. So I was literally down. I couldn't do anything else. I mean, this is my favorite game, so I really wasn't playing anything else. So I played it like non-stop all the time. I was constantly just making characters, doing builds. And this was all on console at the time. I didn't build my PC until 2018. So it was vanilla from release until 2016 when I got SE for my Xbox, and then 2 years later on PC. we feed on him again? I don't think we can. No. Oh, there was a whatchamacallit in there. Sky Shard. Yeah, I heard it whistling. That's what I forgot to get. And look, no guard. I bet it's this way.
You here to see the Jarl?
No sudden moves.
Understand?
Yeah. We're in control of this Jarl. No wait, wrong line. Wrong line. Yeah, it's up there. Alright. Come on. Up, up, up. Up on the rock. Should be up top there, I think, right? There it is. I knew it was somewhere. Bam! Perk point gained. So 1 for the reach. Yeah, I can't just a little. We don't like him.
Hey, what the? You got that magic to yourself. Fool.
Yeah, what was that? Nothing. Alright. Well, Anton is disposed of. Nobody's the wiser. We know that it's an orc. I know where he's at, of course. As probably everybody else does. Athralor has no idea where he's at, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Touch it. You know what that is, Wind?
This land feels twisted. I'm surprised
Just
my
completed
father
another
didn't wanna live
merge
out
for
here.
Beyond Skyrim Iliac Bay. Yeah, they do, Geiger, 100%. I really have the feeling that that's where my back issue initiated from. I mean, I was fine, but then, you know. Yeah, something like that happened, and then you still work for X amount of years later with the, you know, no issue, and then so who knows?
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage.
Time to continue working on my controversial mod. Controversial, you say? Eyebrow raises.
Where do you want to go?
Where's he? He's taking us to Windhelm, I think. We need to get this done.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Couple things. We're gonna go south. We're gonna go into the volcanic
Didn't
tundra.
expect it to be that big.
2 things, Serana. 2 things.
Oh, steady.
Inconvenient dungeons. Removing back eggs. Oh, that's awesome. Can you... Wait, do you have something like that for Skyrim? Because that would be great. If there is, and I don't know about it, I apologize if you've done one like that. But that sounds cool. Because all it is a loop. Every single dungeon just a freaking loop. Son of a bitch. Oh, jeez. Look at that. No. I haven't saved. Little bastards. Got it. How about this? Rip it out. It sucks that it's an Argonian, but I have to do what I have to do. Damn, Serana's down. Oh, it's what's his face. Good call, Serana.
You bested me.
Get him. Fuck, where'd he go? You alright? Man, she saved my ass with that. There. You good? She's healed. I'm sitting over here looking like, yeah, we got all three of them. And Talwyn's sneaking up on me. She's over there bleeding. That's all Serana's blood. Christ. Ah. Temple of Doom. Kalimar. Kalimar. I love that movie. So it's part of Better Vampires. I think it's in general. Let me check. So you have vampire hunters, right? So you'll be pursued by a relentless faction of hunters bent on eradicating vampires. Hunters will attack you in random numbers, because I have it set to random. You could change it. So you could obviously turn it. It starts with it off by default, right? You could have one hunter at a time. You could have them in pairs. You could have them in, you know, triples, triads, tetrads, or random. I have mine set to random, so I don't know how many are gonna come at me. To show you how it's set up to be difficult, I know I have it set to easier. You still have to hit 400 to get to the highest level. In MISC, so I turned off the red screen, I turned off the blurring sound effect. I can only satiate myself with the blood potions. I can't use regular potions at all. Or healing magic on myself. I can use it on, you know, Serana, but I can't heal myself with spells. I can't heal myself with potions. And I can't use any of the food or drink. Like, it'll have just no effect whatsoever. So in order for me to keep my health, I have to use my drain spell or blood potions out of combat. It won't work in combat. The hunters will come after you, so I did change a couple of the other things. So like, it turns off your access to inventory and fast travel, but I turned this on. You should be able to fast travel, or like, I don't fast travel normally anyway, but having access, like inventory access, is great. But yeah, hunters will come after me. Sometimes they're vigilance. Other times they're just hired, and they just happen to use the Brotherhood stuff. See, like, it's non-enchanted Brotherhood, whatever. There's the contract right there. And they always carry silver stuff, all of them. Brotherhood members normally don't have silver. See, they all have silvered shit. Wow, 350. I just want to read the contract because there was two of them. I know what it is, but... You've killed vampires before, so this one should prove no more difficult. Latest reports had your target leaving Whiterun 2 days ago. Start there and use any methods necessary. T. I'm assuming T is for Talwyn. We don't really need this. And other things say contract, so I tend to just store them. Alright. I guess we're taking Shadowmere then. Yeah, they can be anything. They could be Brotherhood members. I mean, they're not part of the Brotherhood faction, I don't think. Technically. But they wear Brotherhood gear. The majority of the time, there's like one hired assassin plus vigilance. Like, they're called Vigilant Vampire Hunters. And then Talwyn, well, I don't want to spoil it, but like, he's basically in charge of everybody. He's the one that went invisible at the end. Alright, we're gonna make our way to Sorrow Point. Actually, we're gonna go to Witchmist first, so let's place a marker there. We may not be able to see it, but There's a vampire body piece. I think it said leg. I could be wrong. That's at Witch Mist, so. And then Sorrow Point is our little mini player home that we're using for right now. You know, it's got an alchemy lab, it's got an enchanter, it's, you know. Stupid bear. It serves the need, it's perfectly fine. On the small side, but I like it. I like stuff like that. It's got a cool entrance. Did the witch respawn, or is that... Let me F5. We've already been here. She may have respawned. No? Oh yeah, there she is. There she goes. That was fun. What am I kicking around here? Where is she? No, get out of the way, horse. You stay there. It's in this chest. Ancient. Oh, the rib cage. Okay, there we go. Could sell that, I guess. Well, if she's respawned, that means the Hagraven feathers in here should have also. Beautiful. Were there any more? Yeah, there's some on the bed. And there's some right in front of me. Terrific. Alright. Let's go Shadowmere. Alright, so we're gonna continue to go south. We want to go to Sorrow Point Crypt. So let's replace the marker there. It's not too far from here. Yeah, they come with Tallinn. But Tallinn doesn't always show up. He shows up every so many... Wow, right into the mountain, right? He comes every so many random attacks until that part of the quest is over. Oh, sweet. Did we find this one? I think we found this one. Maybe? Oh, I guess not. Well, we did now, so touch it. I could have sworn I picked that one up before. Oh well. And Sorrow Point should be right up here on the hill. Is that, there it is. So just to show you where this is located. There's a little pole right here. It hides the entrance. Now the entrance could have been done a little bit better. I don't have Majestic Mountains. So this is just, it's just texture on texture, but this is pretty cool. So you would obviously know something's here. There's a brazier outside. But just, you know, pull the chain, talk to Talsgar.
The life of adventure and song is the life for us, eh, friends?
So we're gonna drop off some of this heavy gear here. I made Tallinn a follower in my mod. Poofarp. Oh, that's your mod. Get out of here. Wait, hold on. I forget what this. Barely used vanilla actor recycle. I want to say project. I'm going off memory. I'm not even. But I'm probably wrong with some of them. But I know barely used. Get out of here. That's cool. A new hand touches the sky shard. So yeah, it's you had a little area to sit. I mean, cobwebs, I guess. Dwemer lanterns. See the little bit of flicker. That's my light. If I turn my, I also have face light on, which you can't see behind my mask. I don't think you guys have seen behind his mask, have we? It's been a while. That's what he looks like. Well, this itineration of him. But of course he keeps the mask on, so. Because it's light armor, it looks pretty sick. And yeah, don't ask me how he feeds with the no mouth hole. he just does. But yeah, let me turn my light off again. Yeah, basic necessities. Oh, have anything to disenchant? Goddamn. Barely used vanilla actors recycle project. There we go. Oh, get out of here. Then I've definitely used some of your stuff because that name is real familiar. And I don't think you've mentioned that, at least in a stream I've been in. Well, now I know. That's awesome. I've been hoarding things. This is where all my hoarding stuff goes. So the Cold Harbor stuff we don't really need. We're keeping them just for the hell of it. The dagger, I may give this to Serana. I don't know. This is Doshia's dagger of cold fire. The sword would be good too. She likes daggers though. I don't know. Sword of seduction. This is Dolores. We're going to sell that Fork of Ferpilation. That can stay in here for now. We're going to sell that, and I'm going to keep that. Now, sell that. The Jester stuff we're keeping. And Lyrids. I haven't decided what I want to do with this. This is the clothing stuff, but there's light armor. Sell those. An extra shrouded set we don't need. Forge Master's gauntlets. The Vampire Royal we don't need. Looks kick-ass though. Boots. So here it is. Here's the light set here. The Armor of the Assassin. Which is Daedric, but it's light. So, I mean, I'd have to have one of the smiths work this up for me. I can't see putting Serana in this. It would help, but there's this and then there's the 3 heavy pieces, so they'll go in. I do have ebony ingots in here, believe it or not. We have 11, along with some dragon bones. I'm going to keep one on me just for the hell of it. Gold ore we need. Is there anything else I didn't need? No, I think we're good. Any books? You know the thing that sucks about this, you get a coffin, which is cool. There's Derek's journal. I kept it there, I didn't remove it. But you can only place books, as far as I'm aware, on the top shelf. Even here, there's really no activation. This is, I mean, it's a bookshelf, you just can't use it. Like, I mean, unless the activator's really small, but I mean, yeah, you can place 0 more books on the shelf, so I was only able to place this many. Of course, you get, you know, free vampire gear, I guess, but... And then, you get a moldy supply barrel. I have all my alchemy stuff in here. I think I picked up some extra crap that I don't need. An Argonian heart. Oh yeah, the Azure Plasm. 15 Daedra hearts, which we don't need. 15 of them. Azure Plasm. We'll keep 1. Bat Fangs. We'll keep the feathers. The teeth we don't need. over here, there's a little trap door. Oh, that was down here. I did take the... So the Daedric Dagger that Serana has is sitting right here. So it starts you off with the Daedric Dagger. Physicality of Werewolves. All the stuff I didn't touch. Firebrand Wine. And then there was something else back here. I think it was a ruby. Scroll of Invisibility. I left everything as it was. Too bad you can't click on this. That looks pretty cool. Rotten end table. And then, of course, there's an old safe and a strongbox. So, assuming this is all safe storage. The signet ring that I currently have... Where is it? Dark Family Signet Ring is actually found in this old safe. So it's the only thing that should be in there. And for whatever reason, followers can't come in here. Serana won't come in. I don't know why. But she just won't. Let's also get an extra buff. Sleep for an hour. Make it 6. Alright. So let's turn the light off. We'll re-up our muffle. Go outside. Oh, there you go. Dice roll. Well, that's awesome. This is why I love Ominous. Even version 3, which was it's totally different. Like I turned the grain filter off. I love the sky. This version's actually working out a lot better than I expected it to. Because the first time I tested version 3, when it was released, I wasn't really happy with it. I didn't like it. It's a totally different color palette than version 2.6. But this version has grown on me. It's, you know, it works with...
Let's move faster.
Oh!
The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
Yeah, the sun's gone, Serana. My EMB is taking care of it for you. Dice roll of the gods. Alright, so let's see here. So yeah, Sorrow, and I keep the you know, the door open, as I like to say. I don't continually shut the rock. I mean, nobody's gonna get in there anyway. The thing about fast traveling here, though, is like you're almost guaranteed that a dragon's gonna attack you. So, where are we heading to? Let's get that off. Remove that. Oh, back up to Windhelm. Yeah, we want to go right back to Windhelm. So, back north. I did take care of the dragon. That was where... That was around here somewhere. There's that sky shard. Yeah, we're gonna leave them alone. I wish Wabbajack used the message box the way... Ah.
Hang on.
You get involved, Serana? Look at her go. Oh, I see what that is. Dead. Damn it, Serana. Maybe I do need to buff up her her defenses. Oh shit. You're dead. As are your minions. The ancestors are happy. I don't think I know, like, I keep saying this, I've never been as happy with the setup that I've done myself as this one here. Like, I get to use my favorite EMB, alright? We're 10 mods shy of 600, so it's technically it's a small list. Friendly on performance, it's basically running the full Enyrim suite with the exception of Thunderchild I swapped for Forceful Tongue. I don't have Triumvirate because I have Forgotten Magic. But Apocalypse is in, Ordinator's in, Summer Mist is in, Andromeda is not in, my Standing Stone mod is in, so, and I get to use ELFX and ELFX Shadows with Lux Via, which is quickly becoming a favorite mod of mine, like a must-have in every setup. I love it. And the crows. Nothing fancy, no parallax, no just distinct interiors. Yeah. I'll have to get the list out and put it up one of these days. I keep forgetting about it. But I mean, if I were to do this setup now, it would only take me, you know, maybe 3 hours from start to lodge generation finish. So that's not too bad. See if the market's still open. So yeah, you can see the little light reflection. That's just the face light. I normally don't play with mods like that, but yeah, they're going in. Oh, who's
Need
that?
something?
Vampire, yeah. I think we've been in here before. Kind of glad I kept alchemy off because I can only imagine how many ingredients I would have burned through already.
Too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can just
see she's getting right to work there.
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
They used to call Windhelm the City of Kings.
If there was a
They still do.
that could help me, I would have found it by now. I'm so close to the answer.
They made him blind in one eye. Interesting. Is something wrong?
Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the White Phial, but this doting busybody won't let me get it.
What exactly is it?
The legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn to ice. A small container made of the magically
Currently testing
infused snow
casting spells as
that
lesser
first
powers
fell
with various
on
spell
the throat
mods.
of the world. It is said
That's,
that the
I mean,
phial
that's,
will replenish
if it doesn't need like
whatever
a
fluid is
patch
placed
between
inside
anything else, that's awesome.
For an alchemist like myself,
But as long as it's working, you
it
know,
is the
even
most
if it does need a
pure
patch, that's
expression
still
of
fine.
my art. To create from nothingness is poetry.
Why is this so important to you?
I've spent my entire
We'll see if we could
life
sell him some
searching
things
for
too.
It brought me all the way to these frozen reaches from the warm embrace of Somerset Isle. Entire years spent
There we
in
go. Shouldn't need any
libraries,
patches.
seeking out tiny villages with local legends that contain but a whisper of a hint of the phial. I even named my shop after it, hoping that it might attract anyone who had heard of it. And now it's within my grasp. But the Eight, it seems, have chosen me for their amusement. For in my current condition, I'll never be able to lay my hands on it.
Well, if you tell me where it is, I can get it for you.
You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Coralmill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Coralmill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach its resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here.
Yeah, he just had the mixture laying around for presumably years and years waiting for somebody.
I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here.
Gotta love it. Alright.
Why are you still standing around here? Go get me the file, you fool! May the Eight guide you to the file.
Oh, I was gonna sell him stuff. Ah, screw it, whatever. We already ditched a bunch of carry weight. Alright, so.
Greetings.
I don't think we've talked. I think the last time we talked to her, she told us to leave her alone. I don't remember there being conversation at that point. Okay, let's ask her.
Just the market. Of all pities me, the meat is fresh and never cooked.
Ah.
Oh no, by the gods, this can't be happening.
Shit.
All right then.
Oh, it's
Who's there? I'm getting out of here.
What was that?
It was Nazir. Don't attack him, Serana. And she left. Can't take Serana anywhere. You could dress her up, make her pretty. And the guard just stands there. It's no big deal. Alright, let's feed. I guess then we'll be off to... She has a quest. Yeah, where did she go, though, is the question. She took off. I don't want to come down here. I know what's going on down here.
I ask only for a little charity.
Yeah, that's what's going on down there. Well, we're gonna head back this way. I don't want to get anywhere near that. I don't want to do blood on the ice yet.
Can't you?
They can't see me anyway. We're so sneaky. Let's keep seduction on. And then when we get down, I think I'm gonna leave Shadowmere at the stables. We have to come back here anyway. I think we'll go by foot, and I'm gonna go in my lord form.
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses
We'll bring him to the stables, but that's about it. The one thing I wanted to try out with this, like I said, I'm only running like Better Dynamic Snow, but I wanted to try Seasons of Skyrim with this setup. I have to look into that mod a little bit more. It got like rave reviews from the time it was released. Even still, obviously. But I don't think it would take much to make it work with what I've got going on. Let's fight an Ice Wraith. Looks like the Wraith is winning. Uh-oh. Get away from the fox. Get away from the fox. Damn it. It's probably what I get for killing all those rabbits, right? Damn snow bear. Where were you, Serana, with your ice? Try to slow him down. Ah, she's just walking nonchalantly. Well, that sucks. Poor little guy.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? No need to get rough. Don't try to magic me, you damn wizard. What do you think you're doing?
Shield of Use Grimoire. I always find it funny when they have stuff like that on them. Get up. We'll see how long he stays. These guys are still here. Sorry, not joining your party yet.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Do they want me? I was gonna say, do they want me to kill him? None for the wabbits. Now I'm gonna go murder every single rabbit I see. You don't mess with the foxes. That bear, well... Let's make sure Serana doesn't walk into the flames.
Who's there?
Dead bear. That's how we feel about your bunny kills? What? They're rabbits. They don't deserve to live. Where's he going? I don't know, he was looking at me like he wanted to do something, but... Yeah, somebody help. Get another... Ah, we're about halfway. So yeah, the skeletons that come with Savage Skyrim make these guys so big you can't actually grip them. It's weird. I don't know if it's just trolls. There should be wolves over here too, right? I hear them. Yeah, they're right there. Nope. No more points. Alright, we'll revert for him. So it's good to know. So she has a quest. That's cool. That is good to know. So that's my orc. All right. And you have a male Nord. Okay, awesome. Switch off marked for death. My light is off. Oh, wow, yeah.
Show yourself.
This just drops their health. You know what? Let's get her out. Nice butt cheeks. You ready? Let's go. Save again. Down, down, down. This should really be a piece of cake. I don't know how strong the Draugr are going to be. They are buffed up, but I think at this point, you know... Don't hit that. Whoa!
Now you're mine.
I don't know. This is a reveler. That's who she raised. Damn, that assassin. Look at her go. Job, Serana. Stuff we can get rid of. Okay. What is he walking in place? Guess he died standing up. I love when that happens. Alright. Yeah, that assassin's no joke. Let's put her over there. And then... let's go invisible.
I don't think so.
Love that. Look at her. Well, you actually gotta hit him. She's trying. Oh, she is hitting him. Okay. That's hysterical. The mirror. Take that book. Open says me. Come on. Adept lock. Open up.
Didn't even work up a sweat.
Stormcaller, huh? Nice. Witch plate, huh? Should be one walking around down here, right? he's that one? Damn. Oh, she's going down. They hit her with something. Oh, make sure Serana's okay. Oh, they spilled the gold ingots everywhere. Damn it. Is that all of them? No. What is this? Draugr Sniper. Interesting. Draugr Bloodletter. Also interesting. Steel, I don't need. Money, we like money. Let's let them fight each other.
You're dead.
That's a Death Lord. Hi. I'm gonna go over here. Fine.
Hands to yourself. I'm okay with dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Alright. Damn it! Oh, I thought I hit that. These are all silver. We could take these. There should be some more over here, I think, right? 2 more? Yep, 1 and 2. Nice. What did destruction hit? 75? Yeah. So we have 6 perks. %, more attack damage and crit if wearing all light armor. It's lasts for 6 seconds. May as well, right? How about fight or flight? Struck by an unblocked attack or hostile spell in combat, adrenaline rush. 5% of your max stamina. I don't really need it. I really don't have stamina issues. I'm thinking one-handed. We really haven't done anything with this. So let's do crosscut, falling sword, swept. Now I have 2 perks left. Beautiful. F5. If you were curious, this is the AoE drain life spell that you get as a Vampire Lord. I just have it in mortal form. Thank you, better vampires. Damn it.
think so.
The big guy better watch it with that.
Kind of soothing, actually.
Yeah, he's got nothing on my spike. Should be some more silver to the left here. Ebony Greatsword of Curses. Target is consumed by anger, taking 10 magic damage for 10 seconds or until it attacks. That's kind of useless, but yeah, sure. Just take everything in there. Empty. So I don't need that. There should be 2 in here, right? Oh, they're dead. I think I raised the right guy. So let's do this. Since we have the cold... Oh, I forgot to favorite it, I bet. We have the cold fire rune.
Ran off, I suppose.
Yeah, it ran off. I love this. This is amazing. Look at that. Disease Drugger.
Done and done.
Alright. Let's see if we can take Corral Mill out with this. Serana, get back here. Saving. I want him to hit that. Damn it.
You're not getting the best of me.
Oh, he's getting his ass kicked. Where'd your buddy go? Go get him. Crow Greatsword. 2,500. Holy hell. Alright, we'll take that.
I'm gonna have to kill you. Again!
Is he still there? Did you get him? There. Maybe we can raise him. Although I took his sword, so it really doesn't matter. Last word of Marked for Death, finally. Suffer. I don't think we have another dragon soul though. Let's see. Well, we have 3. I was saving them for Soul Tear, but since we do have 3, we're probably gonna get attacked by another dragon fairly soon. So let's just unlock the last one. May as well. Ebony. Oh, we got the Banish enchantment. This place was a gold mine. Staff of Expulsion. Don't need that. And put Aurelian's mixture inside, save it, and get the white file. Now I'm trying to remember what's taking the place of it, because I really don't know. Anything in these? No. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. So third word, finally. Draugr Protector. Interesting. One of them went down. I have the feeling it was mine. I think hers lasts longer. I don't have Dread Zombie yet, so let's see if we can get the big guy out here.
I can feel my strength returning each time I am set free from that prison. Hear now the second word of soul tearing. Vase, meaning to tear your enemy's soul from its living vessel.
Alright. And so far 2 for Soul Tear. Frost Breath I probably won't use. Unrelenting Force, I haven't been using it. I'll just come back to it. Marked for Death is pretty much what we use. But I won't be able to shout anytime soon. So. Yeah, so we're also right by... We're going to take care of the contract. And I may be calling it there. I have to see. So we have to wait for him to be outside. I like to ditch him in the lake here. You could put him in the... I think there's like a vat downstairs that you could put him in. Uh-oh, what's he fighting?
Help! Someone do something!
I don't know, we'll just blast him with Fury. Or Frenzy. The ancestors are happy. I don't know what happened, but they're happy. I think those are the Khajiit. I'm probably in trouble. Let's get inside. Big guy's causing all kinds of trouble for me. A little trapdoor right here. Alright, so deflect light and shadow. Yeah, you can... I think you could put him in this one. Hide the body. As long as you hide the body, that's what matters. He's sleeping too. Dream thief him. So let's do this. Serana, stop glitching through.
Free again.
At least it was a vigil in the Stundar. Good. Let's head back upstairs. Like it. We'll get a room. We'll wait for him to be outside. I like to dump him in that. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, see, I like this stuff with the interior. It does just enough, I think. Morris the Draugr. Full time.
Ah,
And
hello there,
Hadrak.
traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging?
Lodging. We need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Yeah, literally.
Yes?
How about you show me where it's at? First
Of
time here.
course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
You know
You
what,
gonna hang
Molly?
out here,
No
Serana?
one ever comes to this tavern. If we wanted to, we could kill the old man and the drunk and throw the bodies
Let
into
me
the
know
lake.
if there's anything
And
else
then
you need.
sell the ale to horkers? You're out of your mind.
Well... 6:01 a.m. I don't know what time exactly he goes out there, but... Alright, let's... I guess we're gonna head on out and just wait for him. I think it's 9 a.m. He should be... Nope, he's not here. Let's go down to the smith.
Good morning.
See what he has for sale.
Take a look.
Elven arrows. Well, we need those. Fear we don't. Oh, he's out of money. Damn it. Does he have ebony? Glacial crystal, no. No ebony. Crafting feathers. He's got some good stuff, it's just nothing we need. Alright, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Serana? Beautiful out here. Oh, let's do this. Let's wait an hour. I see. Is that Durnavir? Yep. He's still flying around. Making the most of his time here. Man, I don't know what time he comes out here. 3 o'clock? Shit, I don't know. He's not down there. 5. Alright. Is the game being screwy with me? Did I miss the time? Is he only there early in the morning? Is that what it is? Nope. Can we not walk into the tree? Thank you. I didn't kill him, I only dream thiefed him, so... Alright, that's messed up. Well, I will have to get that sorted out. Let's see if we still have our room. Worst case is I put him in that barrel downstairs.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
We still have the room. Awesome. Alright. We're gonna call it there. 288 total saves. That's fairly low for me. So, with that said, because we're right at the 6-hour mark. Hey, Maladroth. Doing well. I'm just finishing up here. I did 6 hours today, so let's see who is on. Drasky is playing Assassin's Creed. Looks like Lex is back on. I think he was on before, but and then I saw him go off. What is he up to? He is heading up High Hrothgar. Well, he's the only one on my list playing Skyrim. Johnny come lately. Ha! Nah, it's all good. I guess we can go raid Lexicon if you guys want. He's on Anniversary Edition. His game's modded, obviously. And this is his Assassin Thief. How do you say the name? Is it Nathaniel? Nathaniel is how he has it spelled. I'm not sure. Maybe a little different. Yeah, we can go do that. I'm gonna hang out for a little bit. But I need to eat something. It's 8 p.m. here for me, so. You're welcome, Wind. Anytime. Alright, raid. XXX_. Beautiful. Let's see if it actually pops up this time. It didn't want to do it last time. It says invalid username. You're welcome, Rain. Yeah. Alright, so I guess the you don't do that anymore? Is that how Twitch is doing it? Let's try it without the Yeah, it looks like it's... Alright, there it is. Beautiful. So you don't use the anymore. Okay. Fair enough. So yeah, for those of you who already know who Lex is, you have a good time in his stream. If you haven't been to his stream, definitely give him a follow or a sub if you can. He's got a lot of cool stuff going on, some cool commands. He's got a face cam unlike me, so he's got it done right. I kind of just dick around on here every once in a while, but definitely show him some love. I'm gonna hang out there for a little while I eat. But other than that, guys, I will probably, pending my voice, I'll probably be back tomorrow. I'll probably take care of the contract off stream, and maybe just tie up some loose ends here and there instead of just having travel all the time. So other than that, I'll see you guys soon. Everybody enjoy your night. Peace.